but no promises. You landed right on my top of my head, you fucking.
Are you serious?
Yes! And now they spawned me and I'm a mile away from my fucking shit. You fucking.
You threw me in there.
Yeah, but I was away from the fucking beacon. You fucking landed there. You aggravated dingleberry. Hey.
Sometimes they put shit there.
What do you mean by shit? Like, fine shit.
Like chewing tobacco sometimes.
What do you why? You game that?
It's his socket pocket.
Oh my god, I never ever want to hear that term again. God damn it. That is,
Suffering. To get up and carry. You know what? Screw it. See, you carry me.
oh, ethanol. Oh, we can get ethanol from killing rifles. Don't do that. Please don't do that. That's a scary noise.
Oh god. Oh, you're really close.
That's fine, it's fine. It's not kicking up debris. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so
Jesus!
it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Only it's oh god, it's picking up a tire!
You mean don't worry about it?
It's fine, don't worry about it. And so if you have there's our first bug. There's our first bug of the day. You killed someone. Oh, my brother. Look at him. Look at him. He's riding the struggle bus down there. Do it. Do what? Change music? What the fuck?
Do you mean to punch me?
I was trying to punch him right there.
Oh my god, you're really bad at punching. So yeah, you can get a carbine, a cattleman, gun oil, and ammo, but the gun's really expensive.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
$75 for a
$75 for a cattleman.
That's painful. That's horribly painful.
That is a good quality. That's a good quality choke right there.
Oh, he's here.
Can you talk to him in any way?
Ah!
Vehicle.
Ah! He was a suicide bomber. What just happened?
Why is everyone so sure she's gonna die? Only the fucking get. All they are flashlights. No, not flashlights. They're flashlights with legs and arms. That's a little slip of the tongue there. We're not gonna talk about that. This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on. I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and.
Did I just hear the words, are you doing paperwork while you're dead? Outstanding.
Putting the right choice on him. She's probably doing it with the right intention.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god.
Fuck a hooker with another hooker. Bush Watching Simulator 2021. No, wait, it's 2022. Fuck, it's almost 2022. What the fuck? I have no idea what the day is. I don't know what our options are. We're just gonna eat it. It's not good. Oh lord, it's not good. What the fuck is that? Oh, brother, are these the rivals? Okay, why are we in like heavy combat music? Oh no, he's coming towards me. He's coming towards me. Oh god, oh god, oh lord, oh no! I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't know what you are, motherfucker. Keep away. Nah, give me them drugs.
Why'd you have a backpack on your knees?
Right, there's questions that you need to ask and questions you just don't need to ask. This is my nuts. I have the character. The FPV drone, we can now load grenades onto it, so...
Happy days. I'm sorry, I'm just... Just tell me you haven't...
What are you doing there, Chief? Oh lord, he's running! He's running! Fight, fight, fight! Fucking get fucked! Oh, ah, shit, shut the hospital. Fuck. Oh, thank god Casey's not dead. I can put another war cry on.
Ah, you bitch!
How did you pull me so far?
Dude, I think he's personally trying to attack you, Astrid. You want me to take him out? Have this.
You're behind the bar, I can't see your fucking hands.
I'm so sorry. Let me show you. Have this.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Why did Mana was slam into the door instead of just...
That's what I was thinking too.
Am I? I'm out. I was
So that's where the master key is. Is there an AWS escalator? Yes, it's here. With AWS, you know, nice. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was not I was not ready for that one to just yeah. I was not ready for that one. Woohoo! That was me. That was me walking in front of the gun by accident. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh, we might overcook this. Might pop the battery here. Ah. Oh man, we twatted that barrier so fucking hard. Fuck me. Damn, son. Damn.
Woo! Ow. You okay? Yeah, I'm alright.
Alrighty, hello everybody. Oh, I forgot to take this jacket off. Well, let me get rid of this so you're not absolutely bullied by high vis during the course of today's stream. So yeah, welcome to a game that got released a few days. I think a few days ago. I forget exactly when. It has been in early access for a while, but I've never actually checked it out in early access. So this is Ignite, or I guess Firefighting Simulator Ignite. This promises to be a US-based kind of equivalent to, you know, something like Notroff 112, which is obviously very European-based. So we are going in pretty blind here. So let's make ourselves a new character. I did at least test this to make sure everything works. So hopefully we're not going to get any unexpected technical issues. Let's pick what flavor of firefighter we want. Oh, the mustache is tempting. A very firefighter-esque mustache. Am I the only one with any... Oh no, I was going to say this first guy's got some facial hair. Fine, let's go with her. Now with us, or I guess with me being, you know, European in nature, we are going, oh, you can't actually rotate your character. So you got your choice of firefighters' helmets. There is a DLC which gives you access to the Rosenbauer helmets. And I did get that one, so we're going to go with a kind of more traditional Rosenbauer helmet. So now we kind of look maybe a bit more like, I guess, a British firefighter. But yeah, there are, I actually was literally, when I was having some food, I was literally seeing what some of the differences between like the firefighting helmets, and it's almost hilarious. The fact that it takes you, what, like 4 or 5 times as long in the American style fire helmets to go from a helmet to like firefighting ready, because you've got to remove your helmet, which is like a big, you know, no in the first place. You've then got to put on a flash hood. You've then got to like attach a connector to the helmet, put the helmet back on, and then finally you can get like your breathing mask on. Whereas with the Rosenbauer helmet, you don't have to take the helmet off at all. You just put the mask on, and it's so much faster. So, you know, from a practicality standpoint, you know, I don't know that there's any kind of real benefit other than tradition to the American kind of classic fire helmets. So with that in mind, we'll go with the Rosenbauer ones. We have our name, we have our face, we have our voice.
I'm gonna extinguish this.
I'm gonna extinguish this. Cool. So you need to complete a few missions of your career to be able to play multiplayer. Yeah, so this is going to be interesting because I really enjoyed the premise of Notroff 112. But Notroff 112 suffered from what I once... so there's a gaming journalist, Daniel Dwyer, used to be part of GameSpot. He was when I saw this video. And he was doing a review on, I think it was like Construction Simulator or something. And he coined a phrase that stuck with me. He referred to it as a very, like, German simulator, where, you know, everything has to be done in precisely the correct way, otherwise it, like, fails you or it just doesn't work. And then if you try to, like, I don't know, maybe take a couple of minutes to do something silly, you can't, because the game just, like, physically stops you. So
Yeah, I think Notrof, my criticism of Notrof 112 is basically that it suffered from being a very German simulator, not just because the firefighting area it was trying to replicate was in Germany, but more that everything had to be done in precisely the correct way. It didn't always tell you step by step what you needed to do, and if you, it was okay at like a small emergency, but if you were at a big emergency, then the whole thing could very easily fall apart. If you didn't get the steps exactly right. We've tried to do it a few times on stream, and you know, there was just so many situations where you start the level, you maybe forget which order things need to be done in, and then all of a sudden all of your people are just standing there watching as the building burns to the ground. And no amount of correction can fix it. Your only option is basically just to restart the level and hope you don't get that call again. So that, I would argue, is Notrof 112's big fault. It was also, you know, it was the earliest game of its type where it allowed you access to everything that's in a fire unit, so you can forgive it ever so slightly for being clunky, but it was quite clunky. So what I'm hoping from this is something that either gives you the more freedom where you can still complete things without necessarily going in precisely the correct order, or alternatively it's much clearer on the step-by-step that you need to do. One of those two things would be good, and I would like to see this experience be a little bit smoother. So with that in mind, let's ooh, modding. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna go into modding just now. Especially not live on air. So let's head in and begin our career as American firefighter. Here we go. Damn, son, that's a lot of flames. Oh, this is an empty-ass fire truck. The fuck? What are we doing?
Unit 7, arriving at emergency site for backup.
Ah. So 2 firefighters is enough to constitute backup, apparently.
We have reports of a fire in a residential building. It has been confirmed that a victim is still located inside the house. All right,
wow.
recruit, this isn't the academy. Show us what you're made of. Get inside the building, rescue that victim, and take care of the remaining fires. Best of luck.
I know it says this isn't the academy, but this feels like a tutorial.
Okay, first get to the entrance.
Flamin'. Oh shit, the building's actually falling apart.
Try to open that door.
No.
The door is still locked. We need
Your
a tool
character
for forced
shakes
entry.
their head.
Hurry and grab one from the vehicle.
Alright, we need a hooligan too.
Okay, now grab one of those Halligan bars. Good. Now back to opening the door.
Whopper. That seems a bit chaotic. Alright, let's alright, force open the door. Ooh. Oh no, it's got mini games. Oh no. Okay. So tap E, and it's open.
Unit 7, it's pretty dark in there. All right. Next, we need to locate the victim.
Oh, it's actually
still
on the
inside.
helmet. That's cool. Well, that's easy enough. Can I drop this hooligan too? Sorry, Chief, I couldn't save her
There
from
they
I
are,
kept screwing up.
unconscious. You will have to carry them.
The quick time events, yep. Oh no, I just fucking dropped the halogen bar on her
Great.
fucking
Now
ankles.
carefully carry them to the stretcher outside. The medics will take care of them.
Wait, can I sprint with her? Oh, I can. Ah, and I've still got the hooligan tool. Nice. Drop on stretcher.
All right. Now it's time
All right.
to take care of
They're
the
safe
fire.
with us.
First, pick up the nozzle connected to
Wait,
the red
what?
attack line.
Where the fuck did the patient go? Also, what the fuck is... Oh, it's the diesel fumes, okay. Alright, let's,
Now locate the fire inside the structure.
Is there a way of, like, zooming out the camera at all? No, not as far as I can tell. Maybe pop. They said inside, and we can follow this nicely lit up little path. So we're going into this room. Oh god, that's
All
a
right.
lot of fire.
Use the nozzle and make sure all fires are extinguished.
Alright, let's get rid of the bed. Because the bed... Okay. Jesus, alright. Because this bed is a whole heap of combustible material, as is this wardrobe. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be inside this house, all things considered. It's a very angry space. Curtains are also combustible materials, so let's try and deal with them real quick.
Good job, recruit. You've done your part. The others will handle the rest.
Woo! We did the tutorial! Nice! Congratulations, recruit. You've completed your first training mission. You learned the basics of navigating a mission site, saving victims, and fighting fires. It's time to head back to the station. Well, we'll get a good look at our station. So, there's 2 DLCs that this game launched with, and I did get both of them, full disclosure, so...
Well, recruit, you did a decent job out there. But I hope you know that firefighting is not just about fighting fires. It's about stepping into...
Does there exist subtitles?
You're
Yeah.
saving lives, protecting homes.
We'll find out in a
Sometimes
minute.
even giving people a second chance. But with that comes a lot of responsibility. It's more than
Responsibilities?
just a job. You become part of a family, a brotherhood, and sisterhood of something bigger. You did good today. All right.
Yay!
But this is just the beginning. Unit 7, returning home.
We're not Unit 7, we're 702. What? It literally says it.
We're back home.
All right. For now, you should come and meet me in the training area.
So, wait, I mean, shouldn't... So we got called Unit 7, but it clearly says we're Unit 702. Or Engine 702. Yeah, American firefighting. This is gonna take some getting used to. Can we take like our helmet off and things? Is that a thing we can do, or are we just like forever a helmet wearer? Also, so settings real quick. Does there exist the ability... Oh, fuck yeah, let's go hard. Yeah... I don't know if there is an option for subtitles, which means I may miss some of the things that are being said because my ability to hear the accessibility. Oh, there we go. Okay. Dialogue only should be fine. Alright, good enough. Okay. So this is our little firehouse, and by little I mean it's fucking massive. Jesus Christ. This is probably where we like, yeah, put our stuff on and off. But I think we're still technically in training, so let's behave. Let's follow where it wants us to go. Have I got a little fire hose attachment next to me? I'm trying to see what that is next to me. Wait. It's not a real game if you can't, oh no, I was gonna say it's not a real game if you can't see your feet, but I can see my feet.
Over here! Please, help me!
I'm here! Help me, please!
I'm so happy to see you.
I thought no one was gonna rescue me.
Yeah, I'm not. Bye.
No! You can't leave me here! Stay!
Are you just gonna leave me here?
We'll handle those victims, don't worry.
What? Alright, here's our... of course he's got a mustache.
Good morning, rookie. This is the parkour section. Here you can get used to moving around and training with mission objects. Feel free to come by anytime.
Nice.
On the other side, we have the training area. We have a suite of training scenarios for you here, with anything you might encounter on a real call. Of course, you can also create your own custom conditions to get exactly the training that you need.
Double nice.
For now, we will show you how to set up the water supply to the vehicle and give clear commands to your squad members. Nothing you can't handle, of course. First, we need to set up the water supply. Grab one of those yellow supply hoses from the vehicle.
That can be arranged, yes. So this is from the back. Here's the seat. Okay. Okay. I'm pressing E.
First, connect one end to the truck.
So yeah, quite often in America, they have like these exposed fire pumping equipments, whereas in Europe they're typically covered in a lot of areas. I guess it kind of depends where you are in the world, but...
Next, you need to connect the other end to the hydrant, so we can get some water.
Yep. After approaching the hydrant, to unscrew the cap. Minigames!
Okay. Now water is coming in, so now it needs to go out. Grab a red attack hose from the back.
These little mini games are interesting.
Good.
Okay, now it's working
now
a little bit
attach the other
smoother.
end on the side of the vehicle. Now put a nozzle on the end of it.
Can I put down? I thought I was just gonna like pour it on. Does there exist a control for dropping things? This is. First, second, third, any for command Q, some ping. Forward left crouch and traversal. Oh. Interact, use, reset object. I wonder if it's space. Oh, drop till B. Yeah, okay. Let's try B. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, okay, so what do we need? We need to go ahead and get ourselves a water gun. I mean, it makes sense, like, what it is with the water gun, but, yeah, it's, I don't know, it just makes it sound like a little, you know, squirt kind of affair.
The water is ready. Now get to the door.
Get to the chopper. Alright, let's go. Ooh, got it.
Okay, now for commands.
Okay.
Tell your squad member to break open that door for you.
So Q seems better. Okay, so Q doesn't work, so it tells us that there is 2 ways to give commands, and there apparently isn't, so let's try one
It's
instead.
locked, but I'll break it open. Let me get that Halligan first.
That's such a cute little run! Go on, son.
All right, we've seen
wish
that there
everything
is a
was that
victim.
easy.
Give the search and rescue command, so your squad member rescues them.
Oh, tasks? No. Oh, tasks. Search and rescue. Boom.
Starting search and rescue.
Yep, just running in without any
Things
breathing
can get
apparatus.
hectic on site. You can always rely on the command view to keep everything in sight. There are some potentially
there we go.
explosive materials on site. Grab them and get them outside.
I got that victim safe to the medics.
Oh yeah, that is definitely explosive. Well, you got one of them.
Victim is safe, boss.
We'll take care of that. Don't worry.
Yeah, there's still another one, Chief.
Victim has reached the ambulance.
Okay, let's grab this and get it the fuck out of harm's way. Wait, where are you going? Oh, that's helpful. Okay, so let's get rid of this.
One of your squad members needs help. Get to them quickly.
Mayday! Mayday, please!
Well, that's not great. Oh,
I need help! Mayday! Mayday!
There they are. Now
how did
help
such a
them
thing
get back
happen?
up.
Mayday! Someone help!
Move it, partner, move it!
Back up and ready to go.
Good. Now you just need to take care of that fire.
Did
Don't
I-
forget you can give commands to your squad to help you out.
Did I get him up by just going naughty naughty? Get up! The fuck was that? Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's do the wheel tasks.
Extinguishing fire.
Please don't grab my fire hose. God fucking damn it. Alright. Well, we should have the option for another attack line. So I should be able to put this... Can I put it around the other side? Okay, apparently not. He's done stolen my fire hose. Okay, hopefully this is just because this is the tutorial that I can't connect the second line. However, this is the kind of thing that I was talking about with Notroff 112, where everything has to be done precisely the same way. So it's like, you know, I've already got one fire hose connected, so I could connect another fire hose, but it's not letting me. So hopefully once you're outside of the tutorial, it's going to give you more freedom. If not, this is going to be a bit of an embuggerance. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, the AI is a bit cretinous. Let's see if there's any fire extinguishers floating around. Oh no, because I can't fucking open anything. Yeah, we can't open the rest of it. Right, where the fuck is this certified pasty to? Can Can I tell you to cancel current command?
Checking for potential victims. Finish checking for victims. Attack in the fire.
Okay, can I? Oh, extinguish using the monitor. You did that. What the fuck is he done with this line of fire hoses? Alright, now I need to find the fucking thing. Where the fuck is he going? What is this AI pathing? Take two. Alright, let's try and give him an order again. So tasks, extinguish fire.
I'm fired up for this.
So hopefully this means he finds a tool that isn't mine. And can use this. Oh yeah, okay, he's getting another fire hose. Okay, that works. That definitely works. This is definitely what we should have done at the start. I didn't realize it was as simple as just like, take the fire hose from him.
Good job for now, but enough playing around. We've got a real emergency going on. Get to the mission room ASAP to get up to speed.
Can do. Don't mind me just throwing my equipment everywhere and I can run. Hi, Parker. Training area. Apparatus bay. Alright, this is... Well, it's obviously not that much of an emergency if everyone is...
But she keeps giving orders to people when she is clearly not in command. That's not acceptable.
We can talk later. Well, how do we handle this?
Hey, tutorial complete. Alright, what's the script? All training sessions complete. Okay, continue. Oak Ridge Fire Station is the main hub area of the game where firefighters spend their time between missions. Missions can be started by either interacting with the MAM or by pressing M. In the premises... Okay. Well, they said we got a mission in, so let's just hop right to it, shall we? Flames are ignited by a frustrated shopper. Alright, let's respond to Black Friday. Oh, hang on, squad. Oh, this is... Okay, me as a squad. Grocery set... Okay, this is actually just not entirely what we're thinking. Okay. More details.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah? Hello?
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Ah,
this
great.
is like SWAT 4, where it used to give you the
Couture store in
999
downtown.
calls.
You need to send someone. There's a Black Friday sale going on. Well, at least it was. I'm not exactly sure what happened. I think someone set some clothes on fire?
Okay, clothes are on fire. That is good enough for me. Let's respond. So we have the option of the Rosenbauer TP3. Ooh. Look at these. Okay, we got a lot of vehicles available. This is pretty cool. But we're gonna start with the TP3. So we're gonna go with the TP3. It said second unit. So does this mean there's already a unit on scene? Difficulty hard AI autonomous. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, okay. So there's definitely two vehicles here. All right, let's ride our first emergency in this.
Fire emergency. Unit 7, prepare to respond.
What is... What? Okay, I know... I know enough about American fire dispatching that you don't just say, like... Oh, are we driving? Oh, fuck yeah, we're driving. Headlights, hazard lights, emergency lights, horn.
Dispatch to Unit 7. Dispatch to Unit 7. Can you hear me?
Unit 7 to dispatch. I hear you loud and clear.
You are needed for an emergency.
What's with the rock music?
It's one or multiple units within a commercial area.
Anything else we should know about?
There are reports of a fire. There are also reports of people still inside the structure.
Okay. Yeah, so like American fire dispatch would basically be like, you know, if that's, I think that said it's like Company 7. Where the fuck did the fire truck go? So they would do like, you know, Company 7 dispatch to commercial fire, Engine 702, Engine 703. You know, if they send a battalion, it would be like Battalion 701, Ladder 704 to give some examples. But just calling every unit Unit 7 just seems a bit weird. The fucking first unit's just no clipping through the fucking cars. Wait, can I no clip through the cars, or am I just gonna absolutely thunder cunt into some family of 4? Also, the sirens are super quiet, but I do see some flamming. Oh, 1 and 3 are indicators. Why does it want us here?
Welcome back, recruit. We have an emergency in a Solala store. Apparently, they had a big sale going on, and the store clerks couldn't control the situation. People got rowdy, and now the place is kind of a wreck. More importantly, there is a rapidly spreading fire going on that we need to take down. You'll need to manage this site on your own, recruit. Show us that you and your squad can handle an emergency. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Okay. Alrighty, let's get, okay, so, Parker. Let's get Parker on, oh, I can't give commands? Tasks? Okay, I can't give Parker commands. Okay, Davis, let's get you on search and rescue.
Victim here. Gonna go search and rescue.
Hydrant connected.
Alright, we'll also join search and rescue. The fire can wait. Let's just get everyone out.
Supply line ready.
Okay, here's one. Let's just get the casualties
Rescue finished. That's what I do. Unconscious victim found.
Okay, so we've got 2 firefighters tackling the fire. See, this is good. This is already a lot smoother than Notroff 112. Where the fuck is... Oh, they're up there.
Alright, they're safe with us. Victim is safe, boss.
Although I will admit it's probably a lot less fidelity, but...
I located an unresponsive victim.
We'll take care of you.
Let's take a look at you.
Alright, let's just, I see another one over there. Let's just get as many of these people out as we can. That's a mannequin, we don't have to care about them.
That victim's safe.
So we've split our team down the middle. 2 are on firefighting and 2 are on search and rescue. I wish you can dress your other firefighters, because this mix of European and American helmets is a bit on the weird side. Alright,
You get
let's
the victims. We'll wait here.
let's go ahead and grab that fire axe.
Victim has reached the ambulance.
Axes, here we go. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay, go away. Okay. Let's take an...
About as out as a fire can be.
Let's just make sure there's no more casualties. Okay, we can't go through there because that is flammant.
Give me a sec. Getting an axe.
Okay, hang on. There's a fucking wall here. Break. Oh, fuck yeah. We're shining in this bad boy. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's get in and do an area search. Oh, this stockroom is hell on fire.
I found an unconscious victim here.
Oh, shit. Okay. We don't know where they are. Oh, fuck, I am blocked in.
Now you're safe.
Okay. Yeah, so that was a bit of an embuggerance. Okay, so we've gone through here. Shit, Santiago is on the other side of that. Okay. Let's just drop this fire axe real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go grab another fire hose and get set up for another attack of our own. Okay, let's connect that, drop that, let's get another fire gun here. Pick up this one. Connect it together. Okay.
Gonna pick up that Halligan first.
Let's see what the script is inside here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let's just try and tame this stockroom fire, because there's a shit ton of combustibles. So Davis seems to be doing a really good job of rescuing people when time allows. Of course, the other thing by breaking down that wall is that we have allowed the portal for oxygen to get in. God fucking damn it. Okay, we got Parker over on the other side, who is just okay. You should always attack a fire from the base, but in this particular case, I do want to try and avoid the ceiling coming down on us like that. Jesus cunting Christ. Okay, let's try and I don't want the fire to block off my egress here. Yeah, that's a lot of potential roof to come down on us. So the dynamic building destruction is pretty cool. That's definitely not something you see in Notroff.
Get well soon.
Okay, there's a big pile of combustible materials here, so let's try and kill that off as much as we can. The fucking hero music makes this just seem like the most American firefighting game I have ever seen. Okay, how are we doing in this stock room? We have a few more areas here that we do need to get under control, but for the most part, this fire is a lot more contained. There's a lot of...
It sure was a mess, but you handled it well, recruit.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, a silver rating. We unlocked a new vehicle. Nice. So we only got a silver rating for that one, so yeah, okay. Well, let's pack up, shall we? See what the script is here. Oh, look at them guys being big brain. Crouching down. Wait, do we just leave our kit? Also, thanks for all your help. So wait, what happens? Do we actually pack up, or? Okay, no, just automated pack up. Okay. So yeah, I think...
We're heading home.
So I think this, this game definitely doesn't have as much fidelity as Notroff 112. However, that does allow it to be a lot smoother, it seems. The AI are certainly a whole heap of a lot more independent. Yeah. But I really enjoyed that as a one-off. It was just nice and smooth. For my kind of first mission experience, would definitely take that as a green light that I'm not paying attention to. I like the other engine just isn't coming at all. Lamp.
You know these vehicles are expensive.
No, this is why we have a ramming bar. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here. Just when I was praising the AI, it seems that the AI was determinedly nose-picking there. So this is a stop sign, there's nothing else coming this way. It's not really a stop sign, it's more of a yield. I got traffic lights. Quite a nice little map they've made. Oh, I missed the green light. Shut up. It's green. It's green. It's green. I wonder if there's an option to turn off this little path while you're driving. Settings. Let's see. Gameplay. Approach. So there is minimap options, but credit, no, I wonder if it's under accessibility, subtitle. No, not really. Yeah, okay, I would like to turn off the like flashing line, but that doesn't seem to be an option. Oh well, whatever. Cool, so we're basically at the firehouse actually. I think we can see it nearby. Also, the game doesn't pause when when we go to the pause menu. Well, I guess the escape menu, I have to call it. So that's a bit of an embuggerance, but still. There have definitely been worse gaming decisions. It's a Vine. Can you beeping it? Alright, please can this light turn green? You know what? Green enough for me. Okay, so the driving AI is a little bit on the pants side. Remember how to use my indicators? I thought I said school bus for a second. Oh fuck yeah, explore the world for 5 minutes after. I wonder if when we get into this is gonna have like a fucking like Chicago Fire kind of vibe to it. With like plot and intrigue and all of that hot spicy stuff. Stop sign, one car's going. So it's reversing like you actually would. None of this driving in forward and magically turning around bollocks. Oh.
You've shown us that you can handle yourself despite the unexpected dangers of this job. Yay! We are glad to have you on board, Firefighter.
Oh. I love the salute to the top of the helmet. I wonder if this game's actually partnered by Rosenbauer. That would be pretty cool. Alrighty. Ooh. So let's do two things now. Let's see if there is actually an option for us to hang up our stuff now that we're not in tutorial. Or do we always have to be running around in our fucking helmet? Really? Settings. Controls. So this is for aerials, this is for driving. Flashlight, SCBA. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there may not, in fact, be any option for... taking your helmet off. So it might just be the only firefighter that trunches around in their bunker gear the entire time. Anyway, let's have a look at our unit. So we'll see what we have. So we do have the ability to switch. So this, I assume, is a foam tank. So typically with fire engines, they don't always carry whole foam, other than maybe airports and specialist appliances. Instead, they carry a relatively like compact size of like chemical agent that they can mix with the ordinary water to output foam. So that, I assume, is what this is here. So we open up this and we have a bunch of X's. Let's go first person so we can... Okay. The fire extinguisher, so wet chemical, wet chemical, wet chemical. So we've got halogen tools, circular saw. So already we can start to see some of the differences in the fidelity between Notroff and Ignite. In that, like, a lot, like, this would be packed, if this was Notroff, this would be packed to the rafters and you'd be able to use everything. Whereas each compartment only has just, like, a couple of things. So we know what's in there with the water guns. This is the exact same. Oh, this is the same on both sides. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, right, fine. So wait, how do I thermal image? Settings. Control. So the thermal tool has H. How does this work in third person? Oh. Okay. Okay. Body has no heat, apparently. Go figure that one. Wait, do humans not have any body heat at all? No? Okay.
Hey.
A big-ass container of oxygen. Cool, so let's go and take a little explore of the fire station, huh? First of all, let's go see what's... Oh no, okay, we can't get up... Oh no, we can get up this weird-ass scaffolding. If Assassin's Creed has taught me anything. We're in the rafters, boys! Okay, but ultimately there is in fact nothing up here. So yeah, let's go have a little bit of an explore of the fire station. So far this certainly is an enjoyable experience. For being called the Firefighter Simulator, I would definitely, you know, I would say it's less of a simulator than in comparison to Notroff. I'm desperately trying to remember about flashing lights, but I don't think I played enough of flashing lights to really make a comparison. So this is the first aid room. It's got somebody on a ventilator, despite the fact there's clearly no ventilators here. This is a weirdly well-equipped first aid room. Like... Ooh, the decon and laundry? So, in reality, whenever you've been at a fire, unless you are being called out to another fire immediately, you would go into the fire station and you would basically decontaminate and launder your bunker gear. Because when things burn, fair enough, something simple like wood is just going to be a very simple wood fire. However, if you, you know, if you...
Right.
Okay. if you start encountering things like plastics, that typically has a very, you know, that produces toxic fumes. And that is a slight embuggerance to one's health and safety. So, you know, you don't always know what it is that's burning, you know, straight away. So in that regard, it becomes quite important to make sure that you get all of the kind of soot and particles off of your clothing. So this is, I think, is the workshop for cleaning up things in somebody's motorbike, apparently. This here is the training area. Okay, let's see what else this fire station has to offer. The humans. The weights room. Do not disturb. Ah, so this is a gym. Oh, the deputy chief's office. Aw, kitty. Bless. Can we do anything in here? Okay, no, I don't think we can. So I can't really seem to do anything in here. This is... Now, I'm not sure if this is the captain's office or the office captain, as in, like, does the administration. Oh no, the office. Okay, so the office for the captain, office for the fire chief. This is a chief. Ooh. Dang. Yeah, look at this fucking luxury. He's got a couch and everything. Jesus. The beast from the east. Huh. This presumably is our fire chief. Who we cannot interact with in any way, shape, or form. This is the lieutenant's office. Why the fuck? What? Why is there a waiting room inside a fire station? Why is there a play area inside a fire station? Does this place, like, double as some kind of, like, hospital or something? That's weird. Aww. To all the firefighters in the world dedicating their lives to helping others, and especially those who made the ultimate sacrifice, we salute you. Quite touching, actually. Hey, buddy. Can we leave the fire station? No. Guess not. Ooh, dispatch room. This is effectively the 911 call handling room. That's pretty cool. As it stands, got no calls coming in. I just can't. Why? Like, I've been to some pretty big fire stations. I've never known them to have a waiting room. I've never known them to have a play area. That's just whack. Mission planning. This is the training room, the mission room. Let's see what else we can find, because there's a whole upstairs that we haven't been to yet. Dispatch room. I haven't seen one of the Easter eggs that we acquired. Holy dears. Oh, it's a first aid room over here. storage room. Oh wow, look at this. Things that have been stored. Who would have thunk it in a storage room? Let's go see what the script is upstairs. And we'll see about tackling some more emergencies. I do kind of miss the... So, like, in Not For Fun 1-2, you could go exploring about as much as you wanted to. However, you also... Oh god, how big is this fucking fire station? Jesus. You could go exploring as much as you wanted to, but the calls would just keep coming in. Whereas this one, you have to go to the map, which I think is like... I don't know. For a game that already includes some mini games, it would be quite interesting to have like the ability to like, I don't know, be able to like play poker with the guys and gals, and you know, have to get like called out, you know. Oh, this is up here. You know, a bit more of a realistic touch. Because Notroff 112 has that to a point, but it doesn't give you to anything to do except to wait. I mean, it's kind of, well, actually, no, it does, because you can type in like mission reports and things, so you can do like your paperwork and things, which is pretty cool. It kind of gives you a reason to kind of go exploring in the fire station, because as it stands right now, there's a whole bunch of things to see. But
I understand that Travis has all this experience as a commander, but still, I just feel like Matt has a little more understanding of the situations we get into.
Fair enough. As it stands right now, it doesn't really seem like there is anything to do. So once you've seen this fire station that they have so intricately developed,
so the chief
there's
and I were debating how to clear
no
this room when one
reason.
of the roof beams collapsed on my head. Now I know why I wear my helmet.
Indeed. Yeah, there is no reason to come here again. And to be fair, like, there is a games room. There's a bunch of games that you could like set yourself up as little mini games. So maybe they might add this in time. But Ignite has gone through its 1.0 release, and you know, I feel like it's kind of a missed touch. Because, like, I guess part of the firefighting experience is never knowing when your next call is going to be, where it's going to come from. You know, it's not like other aspects of the emergency service where you're constantly going from job to job. You do get a lot of time on station. You do get a chance to interact. You do get a chance to do things, to sleep, to wash your car. Sometimes you are just absolutely fucked job after job, but sometimes you're sitting on station and, you know, you have to try and, you know, get out of this mentality of, right, what's coming, because you'd never be able to relax, and you do need to be able to relax when you're on station. So, you know, I personally would argue it's quite a, you know, an important part of the firefighting experience, which, you know, I think is missed here. And on its own, that's not a bad thing, but like I said, they've gone to the trouble of making this nice, like, intricate, complicated, sometimes bizarre fire station that I'm exploring now. And once I'm finished exploring, I have no reason to come up here ever again, basically. Oh, Fire Chief has some fancy-ass quarters. Does he have his own private turret? Oh, dang, that's fancy. But what do other quarters have? Yeah. So, I don't know. If I was to pick a DLC for this game, I would give you just that little bit more to do within the fire station than just explore. Explore and forget. But that's just my personal take on things. And I understand that's probably a controversial take as well. It should definitely be like an optional thing. The reason why I say it's controversial is because I know that my play style for games is to, you know, focus on world building. I don't mind the games that I play not being action if it builds this kind of good experience of what the world is. So, you know, if anyone's ever seen my it's breathing. Oh god. Well, that's just entirely uncomfortable. It just shakes fucking. Well, that's just entirely uncomfortable. And why is it cut a lasagna? Jesus Christ. So yeah, you know, if you've ever seen my GTA 5, my LSPDFR videos, you'll know that I quite like the you know, taking the opportunity to like slow down the pace. So when you have LCPDFR and LSPDFR, the FR obviously stands for first response. You be there, you do the thing, and then you leave. But there are plenty of mods for the mod, and sometimes mods for the mods for the mods, which allow you to really slow that down and do scene management, to do paperwork, to focus on prisoner transport, court cases, evidence gathering. And I love that world building because it just adds so much depth to the experience. So that's the kind of thing that I'm really, like, fond of. This is a little... Oh yeah, we've been here. Okay, well, let's go see what the upper floors have.
Well, the door was locked tight, so I yelled for someone to bring me in.
This is the roof area up here. Barbecue! So interestingly enough, I haven't seen the thing for one of the DLCs that I done paid for, so that's a bit interesting. Wait, what's up here? Oh look, nothing except a bin. Just a random bin. I suppose this is the closest thing that you'll probably get to like an observation tower. Alright, let's go see what emergencies await us. Also, because we're likely to never come up here again unless we have reason to. Da 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 da. Is this the only fire pole in this massive fire station? That's kind of funny, actually. Fire poles are kind of coming out of fashion as a result of health and safety. But yeah. Alright, here we go. So we've done Black Friday. Oh. So that's a major fire. Oh, we can see the map. Oh, this is pretty cool. So Oakland is a commercial area, spread of trees, the oldest neighborhood of the city. Over here is literally nothing. So Blue Water is a quiet rural area that highlights a beautiful countryside. Okay. Booker's Creek is the idyllic district with some popular residencies. This area seems to be weirdly off limits. Riverside is the far spread residential area. Downtown. Fair enough. Hunter's Hill. Okay, alright. Let's do a side mission, why not? Alright, let's... Burning Passion gone wrong. Respond. This is what we've unlocked. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think we're the main vehicle.
Fire emergency. Unit 7, prepare to respond.
See, this would make sense for Engine 7 for it to be called this.
Unit 7, prepare for response.
God damn it.
Attention Unit 7, fire dispatch alert. Respond immediately.
Alright.
Fire call alert. Unit 7 to your stations. Dispatch to Unit 7. Dispatch to Unit 7. Do you copy?
Unit 7 to dispatch. We are receiving.
Alright,
There
let's
is
haul
an
ass.
emergency located in Booker's Creek. It appears to be a single-family home.
That's not much. Do you know anything else?
There is a fire reported. Also look out for people trapped inside the structure.
Also, the sirens are way too quiet for my liking. I like the countdown timer. You can't see it because my face is in the way, but there's a countdown timer in the top left. Tells you how long we have in order to have like gold standard. Oh fuck yeah, high speeds. Let's go. Okay, we've only got 50 more seconds to reach the emergency. Alright, we should get some good speed coming down here. Ah, the tire screech. Did I have a handbrake? No, I don't. Oh god, the traffic. Jesus. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the gold medal because we have 10 seconds to get there and get parked. Make that 5, make that 2. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's a silver. Silver medal for us once again. So it wants us here. Okay, so this is our residential fire. Big ass property. Alright. Everybody, get it. Okay, let's go into this interface. So, let's have Davis. Tasks. Okay, let's just get on search and rescue. No, okay. 2.
Starting search and rescue.
Yeah, okay.
Water supply is on.
Hydrant connected.
So, same deal as last time. We're gonna have 2 people. Alright, need a Halligan too. So we have 2 people on firefighting and 2 people on search and rescue. Let's go ahead and grab that Hibblejaybob too. Okay, in we go. Tippy tappy tippy tip 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 tip. Oh, I hear a victim.
Checked everything in this room.
Okay, that's a mirror. I definitely hear somebody. Search and rescue victims. Yeah. Alright, come on, buddy. Follow me.
Behind you.
Let's get out this door real quick.
I'm so glad you found me.
Alright, come on, buddy. Alright. Let's get this guy.
Unit 7, victims are in high danger. Evacuate them ASAP.
Okay. All people search and rescue.
Checking for potential victims.
Get me out.
Yeah. Alright, come over here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fire's extinguished, boss.
Yeah, I don't massively care about that. Alright, let's grab one of these fire
The victim
extinguishers.
should be our priority.
I assume there was somebody in... Yeah. I assume there was somebody in the flames that we didn't quite get a hold of.
An emergency has been reported in Booker's Creek. It's a house in a residential area. We have confirmation of a fire. One or more victims are also still within the structure.
Alright, let's try this again. So, 4... Search and rescue.
Gonna go search and rescue.
Okay, so Parker, I think, is on fire. Okay, that should be fine.
Victim rescued, partner. Wait a moment. I'm getting a tool. This door is locked. I can't get there right now.
Alright, let's try and get in this back door and see if there's any victims downstairs.
Be right back. Getting a Halligan.
Room is clear.
Gotta get through this
On
door
my way.
first.
Parker.
I'm there. I'll focus on the fire, partner.
Yeah. Okay, so we have one person upstairs. Do we have a victim in here, or is it randomized? Okay, no, it's not randomized. Come on, buddy.
Okay, but please wait for me. Why is this
I
happening?
found a breaker box over here. Watch out! Electrical fire at my location. Room is clear.
That's an embuggerance. Oh, do I have to... Hang on. It said something about deliver person.
Alright. I can wait a bit. I understand. Lead the way.
Is it him I have to see?
We got your back.
Thank
Don't worry.
you,
Yeah, there we go.
officer.
Okay.
My prayers are with you.
Alright.
We'll take it from here.
Water supply is on.
Okay, I need a Halligan for the
Unit
garage.
7, this fire is escalating. You need to control it.
Check
I'm
everything
aware.
in this room.
Fuck, another victim. Okay, we now have 2 people on firefighting. We haven't been in the garage yet.
Ow!
Burny.
Get well soon. Search and rescue over. All clear.
Is it all clear? I'm not convinced we've necessarily checked everywhere. Okay, we now have all 3 people on firefighting. Is there a door behind here? There is. Jesus. Okay. Okay, please let's not have the baby on fire. That would be entirely no bueno. Okay, our fire are starting to run out of steam a little bit here. Okay, I think if anyone is in here, they're gonna be absolutely pan-bread. Oh god, I thought that was a person's clothes. Okay, I can't see anything else, so let's just bail. Let's head back downstairs.
Ow.
Actually, I probably need to check. Fuck, I need to check this garage. Okay, let's get a Halligan tool real quick. Boom. Okay, easy enough. Let's get back at. And let's get set up for a water attack right now. So, is he smoking? Oh no, radio. Okay, attack hose. Okay, let's attach this. Let's take out and connect. Here we go. Alright, let's get in and see what's happening downstairs. So this fire situation is worsening. We need to be very careful in here because there might be some, you know, explosive substances, which we obviously don't want. Okay, I can't tell you how much I do not want this roof to come down on me. Okay, let's head... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I hate to be the bearer of bad news myself, but I think we are rapidly losing control of this situation. I think what doesn't help is that all of them three outside are still absolutely... Okay, this is... This is crazy. Holy shit. Oh, look at this fire. Shit, I don't want to break that window. That's going to be another air entry in. Okay, I cannot keep this. I cannot keep the flammables from inflamming. Jesus Christ, this thing's fucking mental. It's cool to see how really, truly, how much the fire can spread. Like, look, this couch has just completely re-engulfed itself. Okay, I think the right side is fucked, so let's just start here. Let's do some trickle-down fire economics, huh? Let's just start at the roof, because if this roof comes down on top of me, then I die. Oh, actually, I'm very almost surrounded. That's an embuggerance. Okay, I don't know what my AI colleagues are doing. I wish there was a way for me to command them a bit better. Let's just take one quick second to make sure... In fact, no, I ignored what I just said. Let's focus on this left side and fucking go from there. Let's just reissue their... Let's just reissue their instructions.
Gonna go there.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Moving to target. On my way.
Oh, okay, that's huge. So we need to locate the breaker box. Which I think we did, but I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, you can see it sparking, can't you?
No, Commander.
What do you mean, no?
Now I'm here.
Davis! Okay, Santiago's in here. Okay, so I think everything's gonna end up keeping igniting until we can locate this breaker box. Okay, we're now firefighting much more effectively. Let's see where this breaker box is. I think I heard somebody say it's upstairs. I just sense check it's not actually in the garage. Like if I was a breaker box, where would I be? So we've split up the squad a lot better now. Because could also be outside. See, I don't know enough about like American house construction to have any idea of where this would be.
Unit 7, careful. That floor might collapse soon.
Yeah, I'm aware of the risks. Oh wow, it's an angry ass fire, Jesus Christ. Don't want to do real quick settings, controls. Let's just do toggle, save. There we go. Okay, there's a fire axe point here, but I don't know.
That won't be possible, boss. I cannot do that, Commander. Fire's extinguished, partner.
Yeah, okay, let's keep going.
I can't get through.
Q for tasks.
I'm there.
Extinguishing fire.
Yeah. Let's just get everyone on fire extinguishing. Okay, so we did have somebody locate the breaker box. It was Santiago, and she was on the upper floor at the time. Why is the fire on the fucking roof? Why is the fire getting worse? What are my AI colleagues doing? Okay, it's getting better. Ooh, is this the breaker box? Yeah, that's the breaker box there. Okay, right, okay, we're in the right place. So hopefully once we get, Wobwa. Well, we've worked out the source of the fire, this much is true. This is where the breaker box is. Okay, power's off, power's off. So this should hopefully stop a lot of these fires that we've been fighting from reigniting. So hopefully this should now be just a waiting game. Hopefully. Alright, stop that. Stop being on fire. Stop being on fire. Oh, fuck. I think the fire is fucking in the floorboards. It's either in the floorboards or in the garage. I'm not sure which, but either way, it's a bit of an embuggerance.
Fire's extinguished.
Nice. Go find another one. There's a fire outside. Okay, fire just cooled down this area. So the roof's on fire, and I don't actually know if we can get. Ah, god fucking damn it.
Killed that flame, that's for sure.
Yeah, let's keep it going, guys. Hey, Parker. Okay, Parker's got it in here. Let's head into fucking this shit show. Okay, this is quite rapidly spreading. Okay. That's too angry a room for us to go in right now. We'll try and just clear a path for ourselves. Okay, let's just keep managing the roof and whatnot because we don't want to lose our egress out of here, just in case shit does hit the fucking fan. That would be, as they say, not particularly ideal. Hey, well, let's get a Santiago up here. I don't know what it means when they have the little red icon next to them. Ow, ow. Fire hot, fire burny, fire bad. Okay, all of what we just put out isn't really working so well for us. Did a roof just collapse on Parker? Okay, I think this room's gonna need a lot of TLC. Oh, hey, Santiago. Okay, hopefully with the two of this we can make a lot okay, I really don't want this roof to collapse. Especially when it's right above me. God fucking damn it. We are so unbelievably covered in soot. But this is cool. This game is grimy. It's dirty. You know, we're filthy.
Unit 7, that ground you walked over seems unstable.
It is. So yeah, we'll have to attack this fire from a slight distance, I think. I wish you could zoom out just a little bit more for like the cool screenshot potential, but... Alright, Santiago. Ow. Oh wow, this room got untouched by fire. This room's fine. Fire seems to be worsening somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I think. Okay, sooner we get the fire out in this room. I think the garage downstairs is incredibly on fire. Davis. Yeah, this place is hella ablaze. Jesus. See, we seem to be doing, like, so well, and then suddenly something will reignite, and then it's like, you know, it's a real problem. Hey, none of this reigniting bollocks. None of that. Oh no, not the poor drum kit. Aww. Ugh! God, fire right behind me. No, stop that. I can't actually get at this place to fucking put it out. Okay, that's that. I want to have a quick sense check around this place. Yeah, okay, I was afraid of that. I was like, I knew I saw some fire on the outside of the house. And apparently back inside again. Yeah, okay. Let's climb through this window, but not, let's climb through this window. Yeah, E. There you go, Davis. Davis is the real fucking MVP of this squad so far. He's the only one who doesn't ignore my instructions, who gathers the victims and doesn't complain about it, and then just diligently firefights. Oh god, this is a very angry room. 10 out of 10 do not want to be in here. You know, thank God games like this exist, because I categorically would not want to do this job in real life. Jesus Christ. Okay, what else are we working with? Right, let's make sure the garage hasn't reignited. It has not. Okay, the staircase is gone. Oh, the roof is on fire. Okay, that's an embuggerance. I don't actually know if this has enough pressure to reach. I'm not actually sure how ballistics work in this. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we deal with the roof in this. Let's head up this ladder and see. Okay, I don't actually know. Alright, Parker, come here. Let's see.
On my way.
Gonna go there.
Okay, hopefully this will allow them to start putting out the flare.
I'm there.
Okay, 4.
I can't reach that location, Commander. No way through, partner. The way is fully blocked. I can't reach that location, Commander.
I can't deal with the fire I can't get to. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I have to wait for the roof to collapse? Is there a way into the roof space? Like an attic access? If there is, I really can't find it. Yeah, no! You fucking dick. I don't think there's anything I can do about this roof fire. I get the distinct feeling I don't have enough oh no, well, it's going down. It is going down. I think I'm just gonna have to do it like this to the best of my ability. I can manage to get a little bit of it, but not a lot. And then it just fucking reignites itself. I'll give it a couple of minutes of this to see if we can or cannot get on top of these fires on the roof, and if we can't, I might just call it. I think I need an aerial appliance is the big takeaway from this. Yeah, okay, fine. You know what? Fuck it. Main menu. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, main menu. Alright, fine. Okay, so the side mission works in theory, but we do also need to, you know, make some improvements. So let's do one of the main missions now, I think.
Anyway, something in the air shaft kept.
See if we can work towards unlocking that ladder vehicle. So, closing hours is a commercial fire that has unconscious victims, backdraft, large explodable and flammable liquid. Stuck at the office is currently locked. And then there's the kiosk. Okay, well let's do closing hours. So stuck at the office gives us access to a new vehicle. Alright, let's go for closing hours first, see what the script is. First of all, we've been going for 2 hours without taking a break, so let's take a quick break. I'll see you on the other side of a couple minute of intermission. Fucking actually, do you know what? Can I put Robodoggy down? Can we try and like push this corpse out the way? Robodoggy, come here. Okay. Well, do you know what? I'll be damned if it didn't work. I mean, you're not wrong, however. Fuck!
That's what you get for ignoring him.
Yeah, we're good. Is it because... No!
See? Me exposing my fleshy member helped.
Stop saying fleshy member.
Why?
Can't believe Dig Big died.
Dicks out for Dig Big. Dicks out for Dig Big.
I would be Bix out for Dig Big.
Why is Queso not saying good job to me?
It's because you suck.
Because Queso's a bully.
Queso is a bully, to be honest. Kind of sad, actually.
I mean, everyone here knows Badger. You should be the one that's getting bullied.
What? What the fuck?
Stop saving that!
That's the most toxic thing you've ever said to me. You really are a Counter-Strike player now.
The execution of that was the most brutal thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, just straight up murdered like that. Like, go back to the wheel. Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god, this is just horrible. I can almost feel sorry for him now. Can I get 2? Well,
She doesn't really have a great grasp. She
fucking really, Astrid? Fucking really?
dumb asshole. Okay, Ricardo's temperatures are up. The tire.
Try to cool down the tires while you can. There is slightly coming up.
Let's try that sentence again. Ricardo's tires are up to temperature.
Right, I'm starting to flag already, to be honest. It's been a long day. Let's make it even longer, courtesy of some Monster Energy. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Okay. Choices. Not sure about the candles. This makes it... I don't like this. I don't like this. Why have they got fruit on them? Like, they're hella dumb.
No problem, Marco. You are a great genius, so we shall the hot poker up the ass. Say thank you, Marco. Thank you. What are you, some kind of European toy maker? No, I am a fucking genius with poker up the ass, like I say. Whoa. I look like I should entertain children.
What the Jesus Christ. You made her fucking shit herself.
You freaking shit.
I'm gonna blow this up. Okay?
Yes, if he's right there, he can shoot you right there. Yes.
Yeah, okay, so that's perfect.
Flipping that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just drop this. Because at the end of the day,
Why is it? Why did you just start thinking of the fucking ball?
I literally can't move, so I have to wait until another 3 people qualify.
please don't open, please don't open, please don't open, please don't open, please don't open. Ah, fuck it. Okay, that's not gone well.
Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him.
Hello.
Yo, what's good?
1v1.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and they're just gonna die!
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Yes!
Oh god! We've still got the throttle on! What the fuck? We're sitting there rib spinning. I was not even noticing. Just hearing that rhythmic whoosh, 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 whoosh. That is train wheel spin. Fucking sitting there doing burnouts in the station, motherfuckers!
Yeah. What's your mum's number?
Come on. Hit him. That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect it. Alright, let's get Robodoggy in the deployed position. Let's get our grenades out. And then let's get the worst tunes for base assault you've ever heard in your life.
Alrighty, we are back. Okay, let's go and do closing hours. Oh, this one could be interesting because of the presence of backblast. So, well, we'll see what the script is. Let's take the TP3 and see what the script is here. Boom.
Fire emergency. Unit 7, prepare to respond.
I also like to call out fire emergency. Okay, that's great. That tells you nothing.
Prepare for response. Attention Unit 7. Fire dispatch alert. Respond immediately.
Lieutenant Abbott here. Recruit, we've got a fire at a small DIY store. Cause of fire is still unknown. The report came from a nearby resident.
Oh, I
It
see the
seems
smoke
like the
already.
store was about to close, so it's likely we'll have some victims. Additionally, we've received information that there's a large gas tank located on the backside of the building, so it's critical you act fast. Recruit, I know you're capable, but I need you to focus for this one, all right? The residents love that place, and with residents, I mean specifically my wife. So I need this job to be done to the best of our ability, okay? Good luck.
My wife. Gay. But the good news is we're almost there. The bad news is I've been able to see the smoke for so long that, you know, should be interesting. I see the fire tank. The gas tank, sorry. Yeah. Oh god, okay, not good. Not good. Fine. So we have the DIY store. And we know that it's already pretty on fire. Okay, don't fix what ain't broke. Davis, you're gonna help me with search and rescue. Okay, smoke is a hazard, incident, SMG, ventilate enclosed spaces.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Supply line ready.
Okay.
Starting search and rescue. Let me get that axe first.
Why is this locked? Why did they fucking lock the doors on themselves?
No.
Oh no, there's a fire. I better lock the main doors while the shop's still open. Oh, fuck.
Hydrant connected.
I located an unresponsive victim.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I found an unconscious victim here.
Okay, where are you? Let me help you. Okay, there's one. Okay, let's just get in this way. Jesus! Well, there goes the fuel tank. Shit, where's the other? Oh, there it is. Also, was that an explosible?
Victim is safe, boss.
Okay. I'll grab the other victim. Oh shit, there's so many of them. I see more on the other side of that. Okay.
Sorry, not possible, partner. Unconscious victim found.
You wanna get them then, dipshit? Alright, where the fuck is the casualty area? Why is it over here? Alright, I'll tell you what we need though. We do need a Flaminax.
I'm going there.
Q. Davis, I really need you on search and rescue.
Victims.
So there's still one more there, that's fine. I want to get the one that's behind this wall. Oh, there's two behind this wall. Fantastic.
There's an unresponsive victim here.
Yeah, we're aware, Santiago. Me and Davis are on it. Alright, let's grab this. And get her to safety.
I got that victim safe to the medics.
Okay, we actually seem to be doing okay with fire control.
There's no chance I can do as you ordered, Commander.
Alright, let's take a look at you.
God fucking damn it.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
Do we actually get... Yeah, okay, we do get to see her disappear. Okay, I think everybody is on firefighting. We've only found one more victim. Oh, fuck. Okay, we can't really get to that so well. That's actually okay, just because... Okay. It would take us a while to move that stuff, so let's just take her out of the wall. I think Davis actually just discovered another victim, question mark. Anyway, we're dealing with the flames quite well. So this is definitely good. Drop on stretcher. Boom.
You get the victims. We'll wait here.
Alright, I feel like we have one more place that we haven't searched yet. I don't know how well we can get on it. Okay, well that's not gone entirely well. Did Davis drop a Halligan tool around here? No, it's just Fire Axe Central, okay. Where the fuck is Santiago? Well, Santiago's there. Where the fuck is Parker? Okay, Parker's there. Fine, he's actually doing an important job. But let's actually just get him over here for now.
Fire's extinguished, Commander.
Now I'm here.
Let's go and set up. Well, you know, let's go get another Halligan till and get through that door. Okay, don't really know why you're saying the fire's extinguished. It's clearly not. Okay, well, I can't get to that door anymore. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Okay, please don't be another victim here. Okay. Do you know what? Tell you what. Santiago, come here.
I'm going there.
You guys both come here. I'll deal with the fire elsewhere. Alright, let's grab an attack hose.
I'm here.
Okay, let's connect it and let's grab the fire gun. I love how they say they're there and then they immediately just fucking run away. Wait. Why have we... Okay. Alright, we have our attack hose. Let's get into this place. I don't know what those guys are doing, but we need to try and stop the spread of this absolute fucking nonsense. Okay, I've got Santiago now. That's huge. So let's take the right-hand side. Love the fucking hero music throughout all of this. So we know Parker's on the outside of this environment. That was burning roof noises. That doesn't sound particularly good. Okay, what are we working with here? Let's see. Yeah, I can see the fire up in the roof. Let's try and deal with that while we can. Liquid fires are caused by liquids such as petrol or spirits coming into contact with fire. Should not be contacted with home. Well, we haven't really found the liquid fire yet. At the moment, we're still kind of rapidly losing control of this situation. As you can probably tell by the building fucking coming down around us. Okay. Okay, alright, that's enough of that. That is enough of that. Fire hose down. Let's use the foam injector that we were talking about earlier. So let's now switch to foam. Hehehe. God damn it. So foam is yet less useful for dealing with water. For dealing with, I guess, fire in general. It doesn't have the same oomph as water does. No, we're just gonna die if we do that one. You're fine. I think it was that little bit of flame there. Alright, let's just, let's switch back to water for a minute. I think the worst of the liquid fire is out. So what we'll do is switch back to water. And we'll take a wet chemical extinguisher. Okay, where the fuck is Santiago? Where the fuck is Santiago? Oh, she's on the roof, okay. Okay, I'm not seeing any liquid flames, so let's just drop this. Pick up this. If I hear it start to explode again, I know that we're dealing with liquids, but as for right now, we seem to be okay. Okay, let's just try and deal with above us, because I don't want this roof coming down on my head. Davies, my competent colleague, get in here. Well, I can see natural light. That's a bit of an embuggerance. Ow. You coming in here, Davis, or are you still just dealing with that fire?
About as out as a fire can be. I cannot do that, partner.
Oh, you definitely can.
Taking care of this fire, Commander. Fire's out.
Okay, I can't stop this whole thing from fucking reigniting. Oh, good, Davis is finally in here. Okay, this changes things. So I think we have Santiago on the roof. We have Parker who's killing the big fuel tank. I think this is on us now. God damn it, no, not again. Fuck off. Okay, Santiago's done dealing with the roof. We're fine. See, my worry is the fire is progressing now to the areas that we put out earlier. And so this might mean that we maybe have lost a fair bit of progress. Is this a door? Oh, please tell me there's not another door with victims in it. Oh no, okay, that's just outside. Ow. Yeah, okay, we're kind of in danger of getting completely cut off here. Okay, good news, we are cut off. Perfect. Per-fucking-fection. Alright, let's just try and deal with this room. If I can isolate this room from the fire, then, I don't know, maybe? Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, Santiago's here, okay. That's fine. God damn it. Okay, let's see what the script is through here. So there's a few little motes of flames and whatnot. See, I can't tell if this is actually fire or just like flame decals floating around. Was that electricity? Have we found a breaker box anywhere? Okay. I do not know how we get on top of this fire. I feel like there's a chance there might be a breaker box somewhere that we haven't discovered. Okay, my egress is completely cut off. Oh, Parker's on the roof now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's really not good. That's not good. What's happening out there, Santiago? Why is the universe on fire? Okay, this is not great. I can see you. I can see you in the walls. Okay, I think we're also dealing with electricity as well. But we haven't identified a breaker box, so I don't really know how we deal with that one. Okay, the difficulty I have is that this fire is just spreading to too many places at once. See, this is one of these situations where... Fuck the property damage, I would just be getting out of here. God fucking damn it, would that bag stop catching fire? There's no way for me to just like pick up the bag and just fucking get rid of it, is there? All I can do is try and keep the flames off this area until my firefighting colleagues can get a little bit closer.
I can't reach that location, Commander. Clearing this fire.
No, Commander. Killing that fire, boss.
Oh shit, I didn't mean I did that one. This could work though. Everyone's kind of where they need to be. I think. See, I need people in the thick of the fire. Okay, Davis. Davis, come here and deal with this.
I'm gonna extinguish this.
Yeah, you are. Okay, hopefully we spread around our team enough that we can start making some real progress on these fires. Is the game worth getting? $39.99 seems a lot for this. Well, this is my first time playing it, Smoke V. My thoughts on it are mixed. So far, the amount of like tools that you have at your disposal is really like limited to a fire hose, a fire extinguisher, a halogen tool, and a fire axe. So if you're looking for something more in depth, like Notroff 112, where you've got like, you know, fans and like sands to put on things, then no. But this is definitely a smoother experience than Notroff 112, I'll tell you that for free. Hey Julia, welcome on in. Unfortunately your headphones broke today because of your naughty cat, you won't be able to hear your voice. It would be amazing if you could respond to you through chat instead, would make you feel so much better. Really hard to do when I'm playing a game, Julia, but if I get time to do it, sure. Is there a progression system like unlocks or a skill tree? Yes, there is, Smoke V. You unlock new vehicles and new customizations for your firefighter. So far, I've only been playing for 2 hours. I've unlocked one vehicle and I've unlocked the navy blue bunker gear for your firefighter. That's kind of about it so far. But yeah, there's a multitude of vehicles. If you stick around until the end of the mission, whenever that will be, I can show you some of the things that you can unlock. But like your attire customization options, I don't think you can see what of those you can unlock. Let's try and get into a better position for dealing with. Actually, let's try and deal with some of this shit that's outside, because holy fuck at this point. Oh cool, so you can level up. Yeah, so I'm still a recruit, although I have gained a new rank, so I don't... I think, I guess one of my criticisms is the game's... It definitely feels like a game in terms of its understanding of, like, firefighting systems. Like, it still calls you recruit, but you're already, like, you're a commander of your fire truck. Which is a bit of a bold you know, bit of a bold take. There's things where it's like you park in the spot for engine 702, but the game always calls you Unit 7, and it always says, like, you know, dispatch Unit 7, despite the fact that, like, in this call out, for example, oh, there's a fucking breaker box. All right, hang on. Turn off power. Okay, that's gonna help us a fair bit. So yeah, although it's called the Firefighting Simulator, I would interpret the gameplay as more game-based, you know, certainly in its understanding of how, you know, fire stations in America work, and also just, you know, it very clearly isn't as in-depth and isn't as thorough as Knocked-Off 112, for example. I think its main benefit is the fact that it is honestly just a lot smoother. Hopefully your friends or other players can see your rank or promotion. That I don't know. That I do not know. Let's see here. Okay, so hopefully with the electricity now off, we can prevent a lot of the electrical fires from reigniting. We have managed to get most of the things from outside. Okay, except that, apparently. So the big issue I have right now is a lot of the heat from the fires inside are reigniting the fires outside. So that we'll need to get on top of. God fucking damn it. These bins are doing my head in. By the way, you're a chill animator. A what? A chill animator? Okay, this fire is pissing me off. I think I saw Parker run outside, so he's hopefully gonna deal with some of the shit that's out here. Let's try and deal with the toilet, because ceramic is so well known for going on fire. Let's see. So we've got Davis fighting the internal fire. It's in here. Oh no, that went down the wrong hole. Jesus Christ, nearly killing myself on stream. Okay, let's get rid of this wall fire. We do have a fire in the roof again. So I've got Parker dealing with the fire outside. I've got Santiago dealing with the fire outside this room. And I have Davis dealing with the fire... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, that's a roof fire. Yeah, it's a hell of a roof fire. Come on, let's get all these off. We had our first back blast though. That was pretty cool to see. Okay, let's see if we can. Get the bulk of this roof fire out. Okay. So the good news is once fucking toilet roll. The good news is that once we get like some of the wider ranging fires sorted, we can start to concentrate our firefighting efforts. Right now our firefighting efforts are very spread out, which is a bit of an embuggerance because it means that, you know, one firefighter taking on a big fire times 4 is going to take a long time, but once we get a lot of these big fires taken care of, then 4 firefighters trying to take out a big fire is going to be absolutely grand. Okay, let's try and come around this corner a little bit more and deal with this absolute fucking train wreck. Have to be careful because there's a fire. There is still fire nestled in amongst the stock. Okay, deal with the base. Let's work our way up. God damn it. Okay, let's deal with this roof fire that's right above my head, because if the roof comes down on me now, after all this time trying to deal with this fire, I'm going to be pissed.
Can't follow that command, boss.
That sounds like loser talk. Okay. Looks like we've got a whole bunch of fire outside, which I'm definitely going to take care of. Okay, we're starting to have more of a weakening of the structure, as we can hear. Alright, can we open this? Oh, we can. Okay, that's fine. That works for me. Let's go and try and get a lot of this shit out. Okay, let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I feel like once I can get this fire out in here, this will actually hopefully pave the way for us finishing this mission. Because this I think was the last untapped bastion of fire. The fires that we have left will have started reigniting, but yeah, okay, so I've got fire up here in the roof. And a fire amongst this stock here. Oh shit, there's another stock roof. Okay, hang on. Another little bastion here. Let's go ahead and deal with this real quick. Oh, thank God, we're very almost done this one. Okay, so Parker's outside dealing with the fire that's outside. Still got some fire up in the roof here. We've got some fires that have reignited throughout here. But we are very almost done. Let's deal with this shit. Oh, you're reignited.
Fire's extinguished.
Nice. Okay, let's just keep going with a lot of these fires that we see here. We are continuing to remove the danger. Let's just make sure nothing has reignited in here. I don't think it has. Okay, Santiago is helping put these fires out. We're very smoky in here. Okay, the fire is worsening. I think this is the fire outside that's worsening. So let's quick have a... Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, let's try and stop it spreading to this dumpster. That's going to be a big one. Oh god, okay. This is a fairly long mission. So this is the last of the really big fires that I've seen so far, so hopefully when this is out... we'll then not have anything else particularly that we have to deal with. I say that as we get some kind of confirmation that the fire is starting to worsen again in certain areas. I do like that you can see the water's response to the heat. No. Let's see, can we get behind here? Yeah, okay, that worked a lot better.
Killed that flame, that's for sure.
Okay, Parker's dealing with shit on the outside, so let's get around this corner a little ways. Okay, let's head into the breach here. Ah, okay, this is a bit of an embuggerance. Alright, let's tell you what, let's get back and let's start dealing with this. Okay. Let's kill down the roof a little ways. The heroic music that plays throughout just gets me. Ah, God damn it. Looks like there is occasional little specks of fire that are floating throughout here, but the worst of it seems to be done. So let's try and get into this little kiosk area here. I think my one criticism is this game does have a really bad habit of, putting fires in, like, really inaccessible areas. Like, I cannot get behind this counter to fucking put this fire out. I can just throw water in its general direction. Which means it will go out eventually. It will just take a fucking hot minute. It'll take a while to do. Which is obviously not particularly ideal. But I think we're now down to the last area of fire within this store. So fingers crossed. We will soon be done. Maybe I was slightly premature with that because if we, yeah. If this was the last area, everyone would be in this room fighting the fire. And we're not. Let's reposition. God damn it, this fucking place is on fire again.
job, recruit. I see you learning the ropes.
Oh, thank
Keep
God.
this up so I can count you in for the harder stuff.
Okay, well, we did it. Complete within 29 minutes. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's drive back and debrief. So one thing you'll notice that very much isn't like Notrough is you can just dump everything on the floor, run outside the glass window we smashed through, climb into the driver's seat with our helmet and SCBE gear on, and the job's a good one. Let's just... Well, we need to wait for the cutscene, I suppose. Ooh. Yeah, okay, there it is. Are we missing somebody? Okay, here we go. So here's the cutscene, and just like magic, everything's all better.
Unit 7 reporting. Returning to the station.
Uh... 25 miles an hour? That doesn't sound about right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nugster, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? The Nugs army is invading. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Were you, perchance playing some Ignite yourself? Perchance? Come on, go. Hibble is cheating again. How? What? Okay, first of all, Cruz, one, where the fuck did you come from? And two, how am I cheating? How on earth am I cheating? Anyway, while Cruz is now desperately trying to come up for excuses for that one, welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I think you caught us in the middle of an ad break, so we might be running some adverts. Yeah, you were playing this. Yeah, trying out some Ignite. Was this your first time playing it, or you've been playing it for, I think it's been released for a couple of days. Tonight, this is my first night, so I hope you had a really good stream. Oh, we're just gonna run this. It looked red when I committed. Sorry, it looked green when I committed. Yeah, this is my first time playing it on account that I have had events all weekend. But, yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Nugster. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm getting a notification about something. Yeah, I am Hibblejaybob. I'm a variety streamer. I do a wide variety of simulation and non-simulation content. I do quite like things that are related to healthcare and the emergency services, so hence why we are trying out Ignite here today. So hopefully you all enjoyed your stream with Nugster. For those of you from my audience, feel free... Oh, actually, hang on a minute. I forget that I don't actually... This is weird for me because Mono isn't here, so I'm having to do my own work for once. There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna, thank you to Nugster very much for the raid today. Ladies and gentlemen from my chat, if you feel free to head to that Twitch link that I have just posted in chat, check out Nugster, and if you like what you see, please drop them a follow, and welcome in everyone else. You need to raid and dash, that's no problem at all, Nugster. I hope you had a really good stream. Just popping back to say a quick hi and love your new haircut. Thank you, Isasiha. Oh, the magic trick to auto-clean the scene. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Cruz. Have a good stream. Thank you, Nugster. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Also, hang on a minute. Nugster, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for getting me back to 800 followers here on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Alrighty, well that was actually quite a long mission. I still haven't found the thing about the DLC that we done got, and I don't actually think we unlocked a new vehicle for this. I knew it said we were maybe going to. Let's just sense check on the map. Yeah, so okay, so closing hours does not come with a new vehicle, so the kiosk also doesn't come with a new vehicle. Stuck at the office does grant us a new vehicle. And crashing the party does. This place is lit. Yeah, okay, fine. Well, I'm very keen to try and get us towards our next vehicle, because as soon as we can get, I was gonna show, Smoke V, I was gonna show you, the progression system, which I think the only way I can actually do it is by calling up a mission. So let's just get ready for the kiosk. So casual workday turns intense when burning oil starts leaking through the ceiling of a 24/7 kiosk. Okay. So we're going to respond to this. So right now the only thing we've unlocked at the start of the game is the Rosenbauer TP3, which has pumper capabilities. And then we have other things that we can unlock. So we've got the Roadrunner 68, which is a ladder, pumper, and an aerial monitor. The Cobra 100 is a 100... actually, I don't actually know if it's a 100-meter ladder. Oh, Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me. Heavy K, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My follower noise is me screaming, and I'm afraid of loud noises, even if it's my own loud noises. So, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, the scream, yep. So yeah, then we get to the Cobra, which has the cage, the ladder, the pumper, and the monitor. The Viper doesn't have the cage, but it does have a powerful pump. Oh, okay, so, oh yeah, okay, right, fine. So, I'm forgetting this is American, and I'm forgetting the kind of little, apostrophe convention means feet. So 68 feet ladder, 100 feet ladder, 78 feet ladder. The T-Rex has... Ah, okay, so these two are just aerial... Ah, okay. Right, okay. So in the UK, we kind of split these down. Yeah, okay, right. So we tend to split these down a little bit further than I think they do in America, because these are all just like ladder units. So for us, this would be what we would refer to as a turntable ladder, or TL. This would be an aerial ladder platform. This would be an aerial ladder platform. This would be a hydraulic platform, a HP. And then this one, oh, this one has a monitor. And the fucking rescue unit's got nothing, no capabilities, look at that. Jump scared by your own voice. Yes, it does happen, Isocia. It does happen. It does happen. Okay, before we get into this mission, so we're going to do a next mission, but I am, as you can see, running out of what Mono would affectionately refer to as my diesel juice. So I'm going to throw you to a quick intermission for just a couple of minutes while I go and refill my drink, and then we'll be on with the next mission.
Let's go!
Yeah, I can deal with that. Alright, let's change gun. Let's use our new submachine gun. what I get for saying easy.
Zip, this is the second time today.
I'm tired of this shit.
That bastard head in?
Yes.
Quit talking shit then.
That was an amazing noise. Yeah. Let's engage the boss axe in it. Dickheads. Motherfucker. Hey, fucker! Oh my god, my entire universe just blew up. Alrighty, we are back. Hopefully you enjoyed just a couple of seconds there of some Hibble clips. Let's move on to the next mission, which I've already forgotten what it is, but I think it's a convenience store fire underneath an apartment block. So, let's hop to it. Nothing else for it. We're not changing any of the difficulty at all. I really wish that you could, getting around. Training area. Oh, this is, okay, alright, fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit, we accidentally backed out of this. Okay, so we're gonna do the kiosk, which, yeah, is exactly what I thought it was. Alright, let's ride.
Fire emergency. Unit 7, prepare to respond.
They see me running. So yeah, the thing that annoys me, so, Smoke V, this is what I was saying earlier, so it just calls it Unit 7, right? Which is what I mean about the lack of realism, because this is Company 7, which is all of this, and this consists of Engine 701, which would be dispatch, and Engine 702. So I mentioned this earlier in the stream, and this is why I liken this more to a game in its approach than a simulator, despite it having simulator in the title. You know, like a more kind of realistic American.
Greetings, firefighters. Lieutenant Abbott here. We have a grease fire leaking through the ceiling of a kiosk, so somebody be ready to grab an extinguisher when going up there. We don't know what caused the fire, only that apparently a family is still inside the flat it's coming from. With the fire going on, there aren't any clear access points, so we might have to break some stuff to get in there.
Oh,
okay,
fuck
everyone,
yeah.
Good luck out there.
I love breaking stuff. I do love breaking stuff. Yeah, so like a more realistic a more realistic call out for America would literally be like, you know, like structure fire, respond engine 701, engine 702. When it just says Unit 7, it's just weird, you know? Okay, we should get to this for the goal response time. But you can't see because my face is in the way. Actually, we've only got 10 more seconds to get there and park up. I might miss this by the skin of my teeth. Wait, where are we going? We're going here. Okay, the fire... Why the... Where is this taking me? What the fuck? Okay, it's... The fucking ground markings are absolutely spazzing the fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck yeah. Safety first. Complete 5 approaches without accidents. Alrighty, let's get set up for water response. Can I... Let's do, rescue.
Gonna go search and rescue.
Okay, same script as always. Me and the other person. Ah, fuck. You're like right in the firing line.
Found at my location. I found an unconscious victim here. I found an electrical.
Water supply is on.
Okay, got an electrical fire. That's an embuggerance. Alright, let's get her to safety. We're getting water supply set up, which is fine. So we have a responsive. Oh yeah, we do have a responsive victim. Okay. Come with me, Sonny Jim.
Okay, I'll do my best. Fire's extinguished, Bob. Just get me out.
Yeah, let's just deliver him.
Thank you so much. All right, let's take a look at you.
Okay, Davis is on search mode. Let's grab a fire axe real quick. That's not where the fire axes are. Let's grab a fire axe real quick.
Unconscious victim found.
Good work, Davis. Good fucking work. Alright, I saw a crack in a wall. Yeah, here we go. Bippity boppity, I'm invading your property. Here we go. America, fuck yeah. Okay, we're in the after rooms here. Storage cupboard. So we're looking for... We know there's an active electrical fire. So we're looking for breaker boxes or any sign of any flammables that may complicate the situation with the fire. Breaker box, huge. Massive. Also, there's a responsive victim somewhere. Let's head upstairs and see what the script is here. So I can't get up beyond this. Oh, it's a balcony. Oh, fuck. Smash, motherfucker! Okay, you follow me.
Okay, lead the way. I'm dizzy. Wait for me. Wait,
Alright.
I need to catch up.
Let's do the old whoopity scoop and get these guys out of danger. Well, this is happening because there's a fucking fire in it. Alright, come this way. Come this way. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, I thought they were going to be an absolute fucking leper and stay where they were. That would not be ideal. Okay, there's more alive victims here. I'm slightly...
I'm so glad you found me.
Yeah, I'm glad I found you too. Alright, bibbity boppity, let's drop off this property. Alright, let's deposit you.
We'll handle the rest.
Thank you, officer. My prayers are with you. We'll
No, no.
take care of them, don't worry.
I know.
Just get those victims to me.
I know, fucking officer. Okay, so we still have one more live victim somewhere. It looks like the rest of the squad is on firefighting duty. I'm gonna break the fuck down this. Hey, buddy. I think you said there was a victim in here? Oh, there is a victim in here. Would you look at that? Alright, let's just make sure there's nobody in the shitter. There is nobody in the shitter. Oh, another circuit box. Huge. Okay, electrical power off. No more victims here or hereabouts. Okay, tell you what. Davis tasks. Get back on search and rescue. Ideally, we need 2 people on search and rescue. The fire will continue to accelerate, but all we were doing was holding back the tide.
All right, let's take a look at you.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I saw a fire extinguisher down here. We've killed the electrical supply in the downstairs places. Hey, buddy, come here.
Okay, but please wait for me.
Absolutely not. Get the fuck out of this property right now.
I can't move that quick.
It's a fucking fire. You'll move as fast as I tell you to, you dingus.
Rescue finished. That's what I do. SAR completed.
They're safe with us.
Alright, let's...
We finally made it. It's over.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab a fire extinguisher real quick, just in case we do encounter this grease fire. No, you fucking... Fuck. So as it stands right now, the fire is spreading a lot faster than we can put it out. So this is not great. Alright, let's, oh, Jesus Christ. There is another access route around here. Okay, it just takes us here. Oh god, the whole side of the building's on fire. Alright, let's, shit. Okay, let's put that down here. Let's go and get another fire hose. We need some more firefighting upstairs. This is really realistically what we need, because this is where the bulk of the fire is. So let's get set up for fire hosingness. So what we'll do then is let's pick up an attack hose and attach it to our pumper. Like so. Let's hook up a water gun, like so. So we do know that we have a definitive grease fire somewhere, but we don't know specifically where it is. So I'm going to assume it's going to be upstairs in the kitchen, but we need to get to the kitchen, and that entire process is not currently going well. Okay, we know that Davis is in the room behind us. So let's start coming in this way. Damn, son, that's a lot of flames. Okay, slowly but unsurely we are winning against this fire. Key emphasis on the unsurely, by the way, because holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, good. We have an extra set of hands up here. This will help us enormously. Yeah, this will definitely help us enormously. So Santiago is dealing with a fire downstairs on her own. This is actually acceptable because that did look reasonably well under control. We have Parker in the room with us, and we have Davis in the adjoining room. Grease fires are fires. So yeah, chemical fire extinguisher. Okay. What appreciates? Okay, I found the kitchen. Okay, now that we have colleagues here, let's get at it. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Alright, let's grab this chemical fire extinguisher. I should have enough charge in it to be able to, like, cut my way through to the fire and be able to put shit out. We will see. Oh my god, how is this still on fire? Okay, it's out. Okay, let's clear some of the surrounding areas of this. So with the electricity turned off and now the grease fire secure, hopefully, if we can keep the fire away from the grease, we should now be able to put out the remaining fires quite rapidly. Hopefully. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Okay, let's grab this shit pick too. Okay, let's get back over to this grease fire because we don't want the fire to advance towards it anymore. So now this should just be a waiting game of getting these fires under control. Oh, fuck. Fuckity fuck. I cannot tell you how much I do not want that chip pan going on fire again. One thing I'm quite happy of, I don't really use that much oil in my cooking, so actually I've never experienced a chip pan fire, not even a little bit. Okay, so the upstairs fire now seems mostly under control. I think it's, okay. I was gonna say it seems like downstairs, but, I have lost access to the side of the building. As far as you see since a few days of various streams, this game is way more accurate than the previous Fire Sim, The Squad. I mean, the thing is, it has a lot going in its favor, Cruz. I think the thing is, my initial experience with firefighting simulators is Notrof 112, which is a proper simulator, which is both its biggest strength and also its biggest downfall as well. This is very gamey. This is just very, very gamey. Alright, I'm gonna come down the side. Take the wall from the outside. Yeah, this is definitely very gamey in the way that it plays and its understanding and implementation of like the fire system. That doesn't necessarily make it bad, but I wouldn't necessarily, you know, I wouldn't not call this a simulator, but I think there are other simulations of firefighting things that kind of go a lot more in depth than this game does. God fucking damn it, how big is this fucking place? Sure, but here they push the simulation part from the squad, the game. Fair enough. I actually never played Squad, so I don't... Yeah. I don't think I could comment on that one, really. You know, I think we need a ladder to get in here. Hang on a minute, hang on. Oh, he's... Jesus Christ, did he just pull that ladder out of his rectal passage? That was traumatizing. Alright, let's give him some cover as he goes in. Go on, Parker. Go on, my boy. Jesus Christ. Let's just give him some extra cover with his fire hose. I don't know if the AI firefighters can die, but just in case. Yeah, no, I know all the... I know all the crews, but... When I say I haven't played it, I mean I haven't played it. Not that I haven't heard of it. Okay, let's just do a very quick survey. So we have an upstairs fire in this backwards apartment that we don't know anything about. There's definitely fires at the front here, which Davis has under control-ish until he ran away from it. Okay, I think it's just that back room that we need to deal with. Yeah, I know you're tired, but fire doesn't rest, and neither do we. Alright, let's get up. Uppies! Oh, Jesus. Damn, son, that's a lot of Flammenwerfer. Alright, let's get these bed sheets under control. We're definitely managing this fire a lot better than we did last time, so this is good.
I noticed you barely seemed fazed by those new challenges. Well done. Keep it up.
We did it! Yes, our first gold! Our first gold! We had nearly fucking 9 minutes to spare. Nice. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Alright, kids. Job's getting. Evacuate the dance floor. I'm embedded by the sound. Oh, I made that hole. Oh, this is where this leads. Oh, look, a piano. Cool. Alright, that was a pretty cool mission. And it didn't take us 40 minutes this time. Jesus Christ. I might get my new vehicle yet before today's stream ends, you know? Alright, everybody's aboard the Shaggin' Wagon, so let's also board the Shaggin' Wagon. We will get the cutscene.
Unit 7, returning home.
Green light. Oh, lamp. Wait, that's not lamp. Lamp. Wait, is that fucking full beams? Do you know what? That looked green enough for me. Also, once again, green enough for me. Tire squeal's a nice touch. Let's get into this lane. Let's use our indicators like the good little sheep that we are. The fucking brake pedal's so aggressive. Hang on. Let's... Brake pedal. Now. Beautiful. Oh, I have gone entirely the wrong way. This is where I discovered this way is like a one-way or something. No, not really. Not really at all. Ah, it was good enough to me. It's clearly a red. Ooh, Bobby's jetzt. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down as the flames went higher. Okay, we are very much nearly at the fire station.
Unit 7, back in the station.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go upstairs and see. Actually, hang on a minute. I want to see something real quick because I'm missing something, okay? I am missing something, and I want to see how I access the thing that I am missing. So what I am missing... Bam 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 ba ba dee dum da dum da la da da da. Okay. The... okay, the Steam store page is not very helpful in telling me what I am looking for. So you've seen clues of it as we've explored the fire station so far, but I'm yet to see... Where is it? I wonder if it's got like a selection of like random spawns.
So
there we go.
How to clear the next room when one of the
We've got the whip. We've got the whip.
Who's a good boy?
Look at the whip. Can we play? Let's play.
Come here, boy.
My heart got immediate 10 out of 10. You're goddamn right. Let's give him a treat.
Come here, boy.
I mean, to be fair, Celtic Owl, you say per like 10 out of 10 game as I did as if I did not pay 5 of His Majesty's finest pound sterlings for this dog. Yeah, this is paid DLC, but worth it. Alrighty, so having done the 2 prerequisites, I am now able to do Stuck at the Office, which will give us access to a new vehicle, and I think this is also our first job in downtown. Oh no, I'm lying to you. This is our 3rd job in downtown. Okay, so this is stuck at the office. This is an office building, and the flames caused by ancient hardware trap employees inside the oldest office in downtown. And we got a new vehicle for this.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello, the name's Mike. I want to report a fire at my office. It's the old-looking building in 2nd Street downtown. I think it's somewhere on the 1st floor.
Hello, Mike. Thanks for the call. If you're not at a safe distance from the building, please head there immediately.
You know, I wonder if that's something that's actually true of American 911 calls. Because in the UK, it does not matter which emergency service you call. Police, fire, ambulance, coast guard, mountain rescue, anything. The very first thing they ask you is what is the address of the emergency. Now, in the context of mountain rescue and coast guard, an exact location isn't possible, but emergencies are very volatile situations, and so if something happens that you become disconnected, if the first question you have answered is where you are, it means if nothing else, they can get resources to you. In the line of work that I do, we get quite a lot of what we refer to as caller disconnect calls, which is basically somebody's phoned 999 and they have either given address and then have not been able to complete the emergency call, or they haven't been able to give the address, but the powers that be have been able to trace the phone number and attach it because of government registration or historical 999 calls to a certain address, and then we head out and then check and make sure that the person's okay. So it's always quite funny. So I used to be on, I'm not going to say the dev team because that's not correct, but I used to work for the games company that made 911 operator, 112 operator, and one of their things was always what's your emergency? And it's just kind of now that I do what I do as employment, it's it's not quite right, but it's kind of like what you see in films and TV. It's what's your emergency? I'd be curious to know if that's actually how it is in America, where they say what is your emergency. I suppose it would make sense. Oh, it depends. I guess it depends really. So in the UK, we have an interesting system for how we handle 999 calls, and I genuinely do not know if America is the same. But in the UK, the very first person that you speak to when you dial 999 is an operator of British Telecom, what we know as BT, which is Britain's National Telecommunications Agency. And the first thing they ask you is which service do you require, and so they then direct you to the call center for that specific service. So already you have an inclination of what the emergency is going to be. So if your person picks up the phone, dials 999, speaks to the BT operator and says, I need the ambulance service, please, then already when the BT operator transfers the caller to the ambulance service call handler, already that call handler knows that it's a medical emergency. They don't need to ask what is the nature of the emergency. That can come later. We already know that it is a medical emergency. So then you can do the key questions of, what is the address of the emergency? Is the patient conscious? Is the patient breathing? Those kind of things. Whereas I don't know if America uses the same system. It might just go straight through to the 911 dispatcher or like call handler directly, and so then they have to do the full shebang. So that may actually explain why that is the kind of classic way. So maybe it's not in America, but I'm mostly just making an educated guess at this point. But enough educated guessing, it's time to deal with a fire. So we're going to deal with Stuck at the Office, which has unconscious victims, conscious victims, and at the end of it, we get a brand newfangled vehicle. So we are going to respond to this here emergency. And we already get access to the new vehicle. So this is a Rosenbauer Roadrunner 68. So this is a multi-purpose vehicle offering the firepower of a full pumper combined with the reach of an aerial ladder. So this is what in the UK we would refer to as an ARP. In Scotland we would refer to it as an ARP. In England it would be a CARP. And in America I think you would refer to this as a Quint. So it has rescue supplies, it has height, it has pump, it has, you know, basically it can do everything, right? Water. Crap. No. CARP. Also, hi Mickey, how you doing? How you doing? So, yeah. So basically in Scottish parlance, we would call this an aerial rescue platform. Sorry, an aerial rescue pump, as opposed to this, which is an ALP, which would be an aerial ladder platform. This would be an aerial rescue pump. In English parlance, it would be a combined aerial rescue pump. And then, yeah, in American parlance, they usually refer to them as quints because they can do 5 things. Water pump, ladder, rescue. I'm not actually sure what the 5th thing is because I ain't no firefighter because fuck that noise. Actually, I say that as if I'm not qualified to do a certain degree of firefighting without going into too much details. Anyway, enough chat. Let's deal with the fires. Yeah, we're going to keep the difficulties the same. So our main vehicle is going to be the Roadrunner 68, and we are going to have a Rosenbauer TP3 as our backup. So bippity boppity, let's go and rescue some property.
Fire emergency.
Bye, Wolf.
Unit 7, prepare to respond.
I finally found the fire, doggy. Oh, Jesus Christ. This panel has got chest hair. Look at that. Alright, let's get aboard the shaggin' wagon.
Core team, be with you in 2 minutes.
Lieutenant Abbott here. Okay, recruit that old and ugly office building in the city called Fire somewhere on the 1st floor. It was only a matter of time. They've already failed safety inspections twice. We think it's likely something to do with the electrical system. That place is ancient. If I remember correctly, the chief even worked there like decades ago. Anyway, our priority are the people trapped inside. We need to get them out before the fire spreads to the lower floors. Apparently, there has been some chaos during evacuation, so navigation might prove a bit challenging. These people are depending on you, recruit, so keep cool and good luck.
Okay, let's see if we can beat the other pump, because we are the first away, or the first to arrive, and the other pump is second on scene, so we need to be first on scene. I think this is legitimately like considered a mark of dishonor on your record, both in the UK and in America, if you are the first Jew on scene and you end up being not first. I mean, in my line of work, I actually had it where I was supposed to be the first one on scene, and I was not first on scene. It was embarrassing, and I ain't even a firefighter. Oh dang, he is on the roof. That's an embuggerance. Alright, get it. Okay, let's get the outriggers out. How do we do such a thing? Wait, do we even have outriggers? I don't even see them. Open compartment for fire extinguisher. Okay, fire extinguishers are there. Axes is... So, attack hose. Okay. So this is an this I think is an outrigger here, but I don't actually know how we do it.
Hydrant connected. Water supply is on.
How do we do such a thing? Circular saw. Oh, enable. Hang on. Enable outriggers. There it is. Okay. Okay, so the outriggers are deployed. Control the ladder. Here we go.
I located an unresponsive victim. Electrical fire over here. We should put that out.
Okay, well, it's underground. That was fun. Tell you what, let's do Q3.
Fire's extinguished, partner. Be right back.
Fire checking area. No more. Watch out! Electrical fire at my location.
So do we have access to a monitor?
Checked everything in this room.
Why?
I found an unconscious victim here. The breaker box is at my location.
I can't get there right now.
Room is clear.
X to extend. Oh, that's the furthest we can extend. Okay. God fucking damn it. Okay. All right. Let's raise this up. You raise
Located a victim in distress. Whoa. We need to be careful.
That Halligan first.
There's an electrical fire here. Give me a sec. Getting an axe.
Okay. I only have that started. V. Okay, let's try and deal with some of these fires best we can. Okay, let's actually, let's come off this one.
Someone's here.
Oh, hang on a
and
minute.
responsive.
So let's control the ladder. V. Okay. Look at us go!
What am I gonna do?
Alright, you follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Where the fuck did you cunts get to the roof? Jesus Christ. Alright, it was a whoopity scoop.
When is this over?
Okay, tell you what. Q for tasks, search and rescue.
Gonna go scout the area. Let me get that Halligan first. A door is blocking my way.
Someone help! I can't breathe. I can't move that quick.
Alright, let's get him back. Okay, I'm about 4% sure he survives those flames. Where is my triage point? Okay, I can't help but notice the man that we supposedly rescued is not with us. Oh no, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Located a conscious victim. We should keep this breaker box in mind.
Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so we got one victim done. Let's
This
grab
room
the
should
other
be
one
clear.
here.
Let me get that axe first.
Okay, he's here.
We'll handle the rest.
Thank you so much.
Gonna go there.
No. Q for search and rescue.
I will go check the area. Going to pick up that axe first.
Actually, tell you what.
I'm here.
Okay. 3. Davis. Use
Sorry,
the
that's
monitor.
impossible right now.
No, it's not. It's not. Stop being a fucking cretin.
Done checking room at my location.
Now, let's pick up this. Alright, let's go see who we can't find. So we still have a number of victims that need to be rescued. I fear we're in danger of, like, losing control of this situation. Do you know what? Let's try and fight our way to the breaker box.
Check room.
Where is that breaker box? I do not fucking see it anywhere. Fuck it, we'll find it when we find it. Alright, let's get in.
Over here, please help me.
Come on, little buddy.
Okay, lead the way.
Let's get you the fuck out of here. Climb the window.
I'm so glad you found me.
I'm glad I found you too. Alright, come on, little buddy.
I can't move that quick.
Yeah, you can. Not only can you, you're gonna.
Thank you, officer. My prayers are with you.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
Officer, I ain't the fuzz. Okay, I still have no idea where this breaker box is. That isn't necessarily great. Okay, let's just see
Checked
what
everything in this room.
Unconscious victim found. Done checking room at my location.
I was trying to get this fire under control.
I can't do that, partner. That won't be possible, boss. I cannot do that, boss. Command rejected, Commander.
Command rejected, partner.
Why can nobody use a fucking fire monitor? Absolute bunch of certified paste eaters. Okay, that's not great. That really isn't great. Okay.
This room should be clear. Fire's extinguished, Commander.
Unit 7, you need to focus on rescuing those victims.
Yep.
Get them out of danger.
Gonna do some search and rescue. Gonna go search and rescue. Let me get that axe first.
Jesus. God, this room's hell on fire, huh?
No, Commander.
I didn't fucking ask for a no. I asked you to go and get some fucking soon-to-be deceased
victim
bodies.
should be our priority.
Fuck. Yeah, okay, let's try again. Do you know what I think we might do?
Lieutenant Abbott here. Okay, recruit, that old and ugly office building in the city caught fire somewhere on the first floor. It was only a matter of time. They've already failed safety.
Settings, air autonomy. So build supply line, I think. Safe.
Correctly, the chief even worked there like decades ago. Anyway, our priority are the people trapped inside. We need to get them out before the fire spreads to the lower floors. Apparently, there has been some chaos during evacuation, so navigation might prove a bit challenging. These people are depending on you, recruit, so keep cool and good luck.
Supply line ready.
Hydrant connected.
Okay, we have the outriggers out. Let's go ahead and do the ladder controls. Okay, let's see about clearing a path.
I found an electrical fire over here.
Taking care of this fire, Commander.
No, okay. So everyone, search and rescue.
Starting search and rescue.
Gonna do some search and rescue. Gonna go search and rescue. Searching for victims.
Located a victim in distress.
Okay, that should be enough time for us to get, hopefully, these fires out. So, let's come back up here and come down a little ways. Why? Okay, good enough for me. Let's climb it. They see me climbing, they hating. Alright, buddy, follow me.
I understand. Lead the way.
Alright, let's commit the old whoopity skip.
When is this over?
This is over when I get you both downstairs, okay? So we currently found 4 victims. I'm gonna extract 2.
Electrical fire over here. We should put that out.
My eyes. Please.
Alright, let's get off this ladder.
Wait! I need to catch up.
You're fine. You'll catch up eventually.
That victim's safe.
I got that victim safe to the medics.
Good.
Nice.
We'll handle the rest. Thanks.
Check
We'll take it
room.
from here.
Alright, here comes my little lady here.
Thank you, officer. My prayers are with you. All right. They're safe.
Room is clear.
Okay, have we found that breaker box yet? I don't really see that we have. Fine, food for thought for later. For just now, let's just get on top of this monitor.
Checked everything in this room. Give me a sec. Getting an axe.
Okay, let's see if we can get,
Doing a foam switch. Room. Command rejected, boss. Sorry, not right now, boss. No, Commander.
What do you mean, no?
Let me get that axe first. Sorry, that's impossible right now.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Search and rescue, then.
Starting search and rescue.
Okay, fine. So this is gonna be on me to try and deal with some of the monitor stuff.
Want to pick up that axe first.
Alright, let's try and deal with some of this fire over here. Okay, but ideally, probably before the entire roof collapse.
Victim. Watch out! Electrical fire at my location. Give me a sec. Getting an axe. Room is clear.
Okay, let's
Check
see
everything
what
in this
we can
room.
see.
There's an unresponsive victim here. Done checking room at my location.
So we still have a number of victims that need extracted. I'm just seeing the recording like start to fucking struggle.
Check the room.
With just how much flames there is,
Get
god
well
damn
soon.
me.
Gonna pick up that Halligan first.
Victim is safe, boss.
There's a blocked door here.
Okay, I think a lot of what we're seeing here is flames coming through the roof.
Unconscious victim found. Located a conscious victim.
I found an electrical
a breaker
fire
box
over here.
here.
Okay, that's gonna have to do for the minute. Let's grab one of those fire extinguishers. And let's see what we can do for finding some of these breaker boxes.
That victim's safe.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not going through there. I'm definitely not going through there.
Get well soon. Search and rescue over. All clear.
Okay, alright. Q4. Firefight.
Extinguishing fires with the aerial monitor.
Okay, that would leave 1 to extinguish.
Taking care of the fire, boss.
Fire and 3.
Going firefighting.
Alrighty. So our goal is to try and find the breaker box. Okay, well that's an electrical fire, so that's quite... Yeah. We're seeing a lot of electrical sparking. So hopefully this is starting to bring us closer to where the electrical box is, question mark? Yeah, you go to... Oh, electrical box, huge, 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 huge. Turn off the power. Fuck yeah. Sorry, Parker. Alright, let's burn through this fire extinguisher and then we'll extract. Whopper. Alright, right, let's evacuate this particular dance floor. Ooh, fire hose? Oh, no, okay. Alright, let's grab another fire hose. Hey, buddy. So we've got an attack hose, so let's connect it to the pumper. Okay, connected. Let's grab this other thing here. Alright. Oh, electric vehicle chargers. I'm surprised they're not the thing that went on fire. Okay, let's try and deal with this firefighting. So we've got two of them upstairs plus the monitor, so nobody's really dealing with this shit down here. Okay, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna really hurt. This is gonna really hurt. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going. Okay, this ground floor situation is going to be ours to deal with here. And ours alone for the time being, it seems. So the monitor is dealing with the roof and the second floor fires. We have two firefighters upstairs, and then there is me downstairs. Jesus. Okay, the team must be repositioning because... Okay, this is kind of flashover territory. Yeah, okay, that works for me. Let's get rid of the fire here. Trying to work out if we should continue going down this corridor or if we should start peeling off to this room. Actually, this fire looks really angry. I think we should start peeling off here. Fire seems to be going through a period of intensification again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on! We are
Unit
still
7,
beating this
that
far.
ground you walked over seems unstable.
I'm already on the ground floor, it's fine. The only further south they can send me is hell, son. And judging by the flames, I'm already there. Nope. Keep that fire hose on, please. God fucking damn it. Okay, fire's re-intensifying. We're trying to deal with it. I don't actually know what they're doing upstairs. Okay, well, I think we need help here. Davis? No.
Affirmative, partner.
Oh god, you're right there! Jesus Christ. So, trying to see what we're working with. So, the bar is kind of just over the I. Okay, it's over the start of the S. Let's just see if we can't deal with enough fires to not have to, you know. I feel like we are making progress. It's just incredibly slow progress, you know? But everyone is currently fighting. God fucking damn it. I got Davis and Parker down here. Actually, I don't know where Parker is anymore. Parker was somewhere, and now he's not. Lemon. Okay, we're barely at the eye. Let's try and get some of the troublemakers that are in here. Because, like, this is a lot of big fires. Jeebus Christ, everything on here is in fire. This is not entirely great. That does not sound good. So I feel like we're still on the cusp of having some fires that are still kind of mostly under control. And some fires that are still expanding, like this one. Okay, our egress is cut off, so this isn't great. I'm in such a shit spot here. Tell you what, Davis, you're competent. Come here.
Moving to target.
Parker, you're a potato. Come here.
Gotta go there.
Q2. Let's have you start fighting fires.
Attacking the fire. Sorry, not right now, partner.
Now I'm here. I'll focus on the fire,
Extinguishing fire.
Okay, here's hoping we can start getting this place under control! Okay. Doesn't necessarily work so well when the roof just falls on top of our head. So the fire has actually expanded quite a lot, so I'm going to take Santiago off of the aerial ladder, and let's start trying to fight these fires inside. We do have roof access, so this should be quite possible. Alright, we're getting there, folks. We are getting there. I mean, I say that like we're actually getting there. I can tell by my little rough gauging that we are half a letter worse off than we were when we started, so... God fucking damn it, there is just so much flames. There is an unreasonable amount of flames. Okay, I think we now have a problem with shit outside burning again like we did last time. Let's get this under control. Alright, let's try and get shit this out here cooked then. If we even can. If. Alright, let's open this door. Jesus. Okay, our rapid progress has indeed stalled. This is not what we refer to as ideal. Okay, let's get down under here, out and round. Now we can face these fires directly. We're still at the end of the S, whereas earlier we were at the start of the S. So I think the bulk of what we need to be concerned with is probably upstairs. So let's now head upstairs. Oh, beans and buggeration, yep. Yep. I don't actually know where Parker is. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Alright, let's get this place unflamed as best we can. Okay, that's gonna make the situation worse. There you go, there's some oxygen to fuel the fire. Okay, everybody has their orders, everybody's following their orders. See, every time I think that we're making progress, we always seem to just, like, lose that progress. I bet you I'm gonna go downstairs again. Ow. I bet you I'm gonna go downstairs again, and, like, downstairs is just fucking ablaze. I have no idea where Parker is. Oh, I see him. He's downstairs. Okay, I got 2 downstairs, 2 upstairs. Fine. That's actually acceptable. We're still managing to get the fire under control. Thereabouts anyway.
Ow! Ow!
Let's put this booth out first. Let's get the wall out. Let's start going up here. So there was a time where we managed to get like the 2 down arrows. That feels like a long time ago now. That's Santiago right next to us? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, the more fire I put out, the less progress I feel that I'm making. Ah! Yeah, I know the roof's on fire. Okay, that's a good sign. Davis has come upstairs. So that makes me now think that there is a lack of fire downstairs. I know Parker's still down there. I know there's at least going to be some fire downstairs. Oh good, there's no floor over here. That's fun. Yeah, I'm aware. Fire burny. Jesus. Okay, we're finally at the U in terms of putting the fire out. So that's kind of low-key good, I guess. Oh god, I thought for a second the ladder was on fire. Jesus, that would have been something. Yeah, okay. Well, that's an embuggerance. Okay, let's backtrack. Let's deal with this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's try and clear a safe hole for us as we come in here. Okay, we're almost at the G in terms of fire extinguishing. You guys can't see this because it's hidden by my face, but this bar on the top left is what I'm looking at. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Well, we're not, actually. We've still got quite a considerable amount to go, but I feel like we're almost there. And in the end, isn't that what counts? Let's put some water up into the roof space, try and cool that down. Okay, we're starting to see a period of fire spread. Okay, let's keep wetting down this room. It seems to be well under control. There's still some fires going on in the roof spaces. There might even be fire like up on the roof. So let's see what we can deal with here. Okay, let's go into this little room at the back here. How are we doing? God fucking damn it. The bushes are on fire outside. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with the fires outside. These guys are gonna deal with the fires inside. That's all fine. Come on, little firefighter buddy. Stomp, stomp, stomp. So there's definitely a lot of fires at back we need to deal with here. Alright, here we go. God, dang it, damn it. Alright, let's get in here. Has anything reignited in this room? No. God fucking damn it. God, I feel like we are so close to being there. Fucking wooden bookshelves. Okay, the ground floor looks reasonably well controlled. Let's just sense check. Alright, let's take a minute on the ladder. See if there's anything on the roof that we can't deal with. Also...
There's no way over
the
there.
fire, boss.
No way
I'll focus on the fire part.
I can't get
Attack
there.
the fire.
There's
Taking
no
care
way
of the
over
fire,
there.
boss.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Control ladder. Yep, there it is.
I can't get there. I can't reach that location, Commander.
Okay, so I think this is the last of the fires that we have to deal with. Just some roof reignite. Okay, tell you what. VV. Alright, let's pick up this. And let's climb. Okay, so we have the fire hose this time. Let's deal with the fire from the roof on the roof.
I'll focus on the fire.
Fired up firefighting.
Okay, that shit's dealt with. This should be it now after this is out. I think. Well, evidently not. Oh my god, where's the rest of the fucking fires? I wonder if this is why it took us so long. Okay, there's definitely like a fire of some kind over here. Okay, fire spreading again. Alright, let's get up that second floor and see what the script is.
This was worse than expected. Still, you
Ah.
handled yourself well.
Thank
Well done.
goodness. It's done! Yay! I bet you wouldn't get silver. That took longer than we needed it to. Still, we got a new vehicle. Well, let's just abandon the fire hose and go down the ladder. Ha! Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a bit of an experience. Yeah, that was definitely a little bitty of an experience. Where's our last person? Oh, there we go. Here's Davis. So let's do the magical scene cleanup and hop back in the shaggin' wagon. And just like magic, it's all gone.
Unit 7. Returning back to base.
So yeah, that is going to round out today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is me. This was me checking out Ignite for the first time. I never played Squad, so I you know, as Cruz brought up earlier, Ignite is an evolution of Squad, and I never played Squad, so I don't know what I don't really know how different it is. In terms of a firefighting game, I would certainly rate it as good. In terms of a firefighting simulator, which is what it markets itself as, it's certainly lacking in some departments. Understanding of American firefighting, kind of practices and organization, and you know, like little things like you know, only having a very limited variety of tools and equipment that you can use. What is there is very functional, but what is there is not a complete representation of the firefighting system within America. As I said at the start, I feel they missed the opportunity, given that there's already mini games in the game. I feel like they really missed an opportunity to actually have you do something within the fire station. Again, it describes itself as a simulator, so it should be kind of replicating the more interesting aspects of a firefighter's life. And one of those is simply like, you know, like they have a games room. They could have included some mini games to have some downtime that you don't have to go to the map to get calls. Like a system like they have in Notroff 112 would be ideal, where calls come in randomly, unless you choose to sit in a chair, in which case you time skip. Because they've put a lot of attention to detail into the firehouse that you simply do not see because there is no need to see it. There is nothing to do in the firehouse. Nothing to wait around in. And I guess it's the same is true of Notroff 112. However, they actually included a games room, and they have included mini games, so it feels like it wouldn't have been that much of an extra step to include something to do during your downtime that would, you know, for very little coding input, could add kind of quite significantly to the experience. Give you the opportunity for the more arcade-based players to completely ignore that aspect of it, and for the more realism-focused players, they could do something in their downtime. They can report time. They can do reports. They can play games with their colleagues. They can, you know, do a whole bunch of things. And that opportunity, unfortunately, was in my opinion, missed. So, if you consider it as a game, very enjoyable, very functional. As a simulator, I would describe it as being very functional, but lacking in understanding and lacking in complexity. So, you know, where would I rate it compared to, let's say, the only other simulator that I've played, which, okay, I think we've actually gridlocked ourselves.
Could you focus on the road?
I was focusing on the road. Sorry, civilian, I'm gonna go take out a tree. Oh, trees are indestructible. Well, that's comforting. Alright, chat, don't look.
Hey,
see?
Focus on the road.
No civilians were harmed. So yeah, where I would rate it alongside, oh fuck, what's it called? Notroff 112, the second one, is a bit of an interesting position, I think, actually. Because on one hand, so let's consider the three things that I described. So, functionality, understanding, and complexity. Functional, to me, is probably the biggest aspect out of those three. Oh, sorry, buddy. So, I would say this game is significantly more functional than Notroff 112. It is... Oh. Damn. We get this. You. Fuck yeah. Well then, there we go. So yeah, this game is definitely more functional than Notroff 112. It is definitely less complex than Notroff 112, and it is definitely has less kind of overall self-awareness about the firefighting services that it is attempting to simulate. So with that in mind, I would actually probably rate them equally. Because they both do different things well. If you want a functional but simple firefighting experience, then from what I have seen of one play session, I would definitely recommend Firefighting Ignite. I got asked in the comment if I felt that it was worth, what, like $40 or whatever the fuck it's retailing at in dollars. Yeah, £40, sorry. Do I feel that it's worth £40? From what I've seen so far, the gameplay is pretty repetitive. There's no new additions in gameplay as you advance. There's only new vehicles. So I think in that regard, £40 is probably maybe a bit steep. £30 would be a stronger recommendation from me. £40 I think is really steep given the lack of complexity that is involved within this game. Is it still a recommendation? Yes. If you want a simple but functional firefighting experience, then this has sold me. You know, I've had a lot of fun tonight with this. Certainly, if you were more focused on... if you wanted a simulator that had a much better understanding of actual firefighting practices and in-depth complexity, I would recommend Notroff 112 with the caveat that you are going to experience a lot of fucking jank. And that might be the deal breaker for you. It is for me. I really struggle to get into Notroff 112 because it's got all of the complexity and the things that a lot of aspects that I really, really love. But then when you get like 30 minutes into a complex scene that just completely falls apart because one AI is head scratching, and then when you switch to that AI, it undoes the thing that you've just done that was a prerequisite for that AI, and you now are in an endless loop of not being able to fix it, that's a game ruining experience. So yeah, you know, you're going to experience a lot of jank with Notroff 112, but it is definitely a more complicated and a more simulator experience than what Ignite is. Are both good? Absolutely. So yeah. There you go. That is my initial thoughts on Firefighting Simulator Ignite. With that, let's pet the puppy. Oh, look at him! Hello, buddy.
Such a good dog.
Yeah. Look at the whiff. Can we play?
Come here, boy.
Steak. Beautiful. Let's give him a treat.
Come here, boy.
Alrighty. Well, that is going to do us for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is my only stream this week, I'm afraid to say. I've been very busy with work and events. Tomorrow it does not look like there is going to be a stream. And thereafter I am back at work. So the next stream I would hazard... Let me check. Let's see. Oh wow, is my phone just absolutely gonna phone it in? Yeah, okay. So the next stream I would hazard would probably be a week from now, so Tuesday the 23rd. I'm hoping for 3 streams next week in order to make up what I have lost out on. But as always, I will keep you all up to date with what my stream activities are going to be. But that is going to be it for the next 7 days. From me, anyway. For just... oh, good grief, pardon me. For just now, let's take a little second to go and see if you can't find somebody else who is also playing Ignite. I highly doubt that any of my friends are playing Ignite. Never say never, but let's have a little sense. A little sense check. Yeah, nope. Nobody else is playing Ignite. So let me try and find another Ignite streamer that I can pass you on to. Firefighting Simulator Ignite. There's quite a few people actually. This is quite weird given that I normally play incredibly obscure games. So let's go and say hello to Crom the Beast, who is currently 45 minutes into their Ignite stream. So hopefully this will, you know, they'll be around for a while. So if you've enjoyed what you've seen with me in Ignite and with Nugster, I was about to call them Nuggets, but that's somebody else. Nugster, if you like what you've seen from Nugster's stream, and then you've arrived at me, and you've liked what you've seen from my stream, and you want to see more Ignite gameplay, let's go show some love and support to oh, that did work. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go and show some love and support to Crom the Beast. As I said just a minute ago, we're now not going to be streaming again for 7 days. Hi, Mono. Bye, Mono. I was actually thinking in the back of my mind, I think this is going to be the first stream in a long time that you lose your watching streak, but then you turn up in the dying light. To keep your streak alive. There goes your streak. No, you'll still get it. You'll still get it. You're still here, Mono. You are still here. Anyway, yeah, we'll be streaming in 7 days' time. I think 7 or 8 days' time. Let's give me a little bit of flexibility. For just now, we're gonna go and show some love and support to Crom the Beast, who is also playing Ignite, the firefighting simulator. Thank you very much to Nugster for the raid today, and to Nugster and to Heavy UK for the follow, and for, well, everyone really for the company tonight. But yeah, for just now, thank you very much for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.
No, his name is not Chance. His name is Stu.
I haven't seen anyone called Stu, no.
No?
No.
You sure there's no Stu at the bar for me? I'll have a Stu, please.
I will get you one.
Thank you. I get all the new hires with it. It's a rite of passage.
What?
Fucking gremlin laughter.
Ow!
Gosh. It did not work. Oh, actually. Oh my! Oh!
Boingy
I am the best at this game that there ever was.
I'm still cooling down. Get your recoilless.
Recoilless up.
Oh! That worked!
Coming. I'm dying. Ah! Why? I'm just being tender about the fact that my voice is going and I'm scared even more voice out of me. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Holy fuck!
You were killed by your teammate, Sergeant Shortbuzz.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Artillery.
Oh, okay.
What's the good putting in me? What the fuck?
Because you're bullying him.
It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour. I was sweaty, I was an absolute train wreck of a human being. And I just walked into first class, I was like,